Good morning. Greetings, Eternity Nation. We did it. We're here. It's time. Naruto, true. Naruto angry. It's horrible. What the? Okay. I'm gonna take some medicine. Just real quick, just have that. Delightful. Right. Anyway, I need to be sedated, but we're here. Naruto's cool, as is probably the Great Ace Attorney. I don't know, but I assume. Streamer sounds sick. I don't know what it is. I am just like consistently incredibly sniffly in the morning. It will go.
It was my birthday 3 days ago. Can I get a belated kazoo? Louisey hype.
If I had a kazoo, I would. I don't own a kazoo right now though, I'm afraid. I can say a happy belated birthday. I hope you had such a lovely time. I hope it was delightful. Thank you so much for 53 months. Thank you. I hope you had a great time, whatever you got up to. I did good. Sedated before the leg even appears. Yeah, I do know that clearly this chat is a very, very Herlock. Like, I understand that Herlock is like the guy, but I don't know him. However, I do know a man that has a leg, and that's the one that I'm really looking forward to personally. But the Great Ace Sniff Tourney. That's me, just sniffing away. Hello Naruto women and trio enjoy. That's me. I like Naruto women and the trios within Naruto. I feel better. I really feel fine. I just get really sniffly in the morning. I promise I'm, at least as far as I know, I'm perfectly healthy. I'm just very sniffy, and I'm well. I just can't stop sniffing. I assume it's like allergies, but I'm also like, I don't go outside. Hunting leg and sniffing. Slay. I love Herlock, but he's not actually my guy. Whoa, what? Did I know this? I feel like I've had this like shock about this before. I'm getting deja vu about being like shocked that Herlock isn't your guy. Okay, I don't know, but whoever your guy is, I can't wait to meet them. Hello, I'm here to point and yell objection real loud, or maybe solve some crimes. I guess. It makes you look like you cried before streaming. Oh, well that's good. I did kind of cry today, I guess. I was watching Naruto and it got real sad, so... Hey, maybe so. Quotes from a business that actually does charge an arm and a leg. I know there's a man with a leg, and that's the one I'm really looking forward to, personally. Stop! I played someone in Mahjong Soul yesterday named Objection Ron. Objection. Thank you so much for 100 bits, Devils! Oh my gosh, thank you! How you doing today? Yes, Tsunade made me cry a little bit. I didn't like cry, but I got very like choked up. Heck yeah. She's the best. I love her.
Hello Sniffle streamer, are we ready to share split our way to Akuto?
Yes, we're so ready. Sniffle streamer. Oh, thank you so much, Stoic, for the prime. Thank you for the 22 months. Sun and Renfree forever. I'm obsessed with them. I'm obsessed with Orochimaru. I'm obsessed with Jiraiya. I'm obsessed with Tsunade. And the fact that Jiraiya and Orochimaru call Tsunade Princess Tsunade. Ah! I feel so cool about it. It's so cool. I love them. Naruto has like 15 great trios of characters. It does. I don't even think I know them all, but I agree. I think there's a bunch of trios that I love already. I love the Sanin trio. I love the main trio. I love Ino, Shika, Cho. I love Team Guy. I love the 3 senseis. There's a bunch. After so many years of anime watching, I've still not watched Naruto. Maybe you shall inspire me. I get, like, I can never really be like, yes, you should watch something that long. Like, it feels like immoral to me to be like, yes, watch a show with like 700 million episodes. But hey, if you want to, go for it. It's like when people are like, yeah, you should watch One Piece. And I'm like, that's messed up. Like, I don't think you should ever recommend someone to watch One Piece. It's 8 million years long. Trios are the key to peak media. They are. Trios and duos. That's where it's at. I've been distracted by Sailor Moon. I need to get back to reading Naruto. You do. Considering I now know that I'm actually ahead of you, and you'll probably take me over again like so quickly. But you do, because it's so good. It's so good. Anyway, I feel so cool about it. Stoic, thank you so much. Thank you very, very, very much for the 22 months. Thank you. We're gonna have a great time. We're gonna defend. I assume we're still a defense. It would be kind of a crazy twist to be like, yeah, we're a prosecutor now. Have fun. Send people to jail. Enjoy. I beat the AI on Mahjong Soul last night, greatest achievement of my life. If you don't mind me asking, what made you drop Ace Attorney 1? So it was never like a proper big, like, intentional drop, if that makes sense. Like, I wasn't like, God, I never want to play this again. It was more, and I'm really curious how I find it in this game, but I found the way, like, the gameplay side of things very tiring. Like, I really struggled with, like, because, like, I feel like in Ace Attorney you could solve a case really quickly, but then you had to, like, go through all of the hoops to, like, prove that you solved it. And I found that really exhausting. And, like, finding exactly what the game wanted you to find was, like, not my favorite thing. And there kind of just wasn't enough going on in the game for me to push through that exhaustion that the game gave me. So I got to, like, the Christmas Eve trial, and I did that, and I was like, that's my perfect ending for me. Like, I loved that, and I'm good now, you know? So I didn't really, like, drop it. I was just like, yeah, I'm happy with what I got. But that was kind of why it, like, really wore me out, I guess. So I'm hoping that there'll be, like, enough going on in Great Ace Attorney that'll kind of push me through, or maybe they'll have changed the gameplay a little bit, or something. Did you like Paladin? Sometimes I'll just be sitting in silence and out of nowhere I remember your edgeless right hand and I start laughing. I put that on TikTok and it, like, freaking blew up, and I never understood entirely why, but I was just like, I guess I'm very passionate about edgeworth in that video. Putting the proof with the right sentence can be annoying. Yeah, like, that was, I think that was what kind of, I cannot listen to this song. I think that was what annoyed me. Like, I was just like, It was like, the best way to say it for me is jumping through hoops. Like, it was like you so specifically had to do what the game wanted you to do, which I didn't enjoy as much. Like, comparatively to like Danganronpa, I love the trials in Danganronpa. Like, I love how you have to figure stuff out and how you tell the game that you figured it out. Whereas I find it a lot more tiring in Ace Attorney. Hi Rachel, hi Elliot. How you doing? Greatest Honey is definitely my favorite game of all time. I'm so excited. Rah! Nice. Hi Hannah, I cannot wait to see you play this and see this chat react. Hi Tigers. I'm so excited. Kind of love that your just chatting music choices include landmines that you immediately have to skip. And it's for such different reasons. I told this story, I literally said this like last week, I think, but I have to skip that song, even though it's literally one of my favorite songs in Final Fantasy XIV, because I had set my alarm on my phone to shuffle music from this playlist as my alarm, and then something glitched, and it only played that song for like months, and now I like despise that song because I just associate it with my alarm, and I'm just like, and it's my favorite battle music in like dungeon battle music in 14, and now I cannot stand it. I hate it. So I'm having to like disassociate it from my mind. Congrats on pop-loving yourself. A miserable experience. What are the keychains? We've got Final Fantasy XIV and yeah, because those are my keychains. I used to have a Ghetto one. I don't know where he kind of went, honestly. Ghetto, are you here? Are you hiding? I don't know. He's somewhere. I used to have Ghetto from JJK on the mic as well. Hi Akvadar! I'm excited too! I'm nervous. I'm nervous and excited. I'm excited for the music. I'm so excited for the music. I've only ever allowed myself to listen to 2 songs from Great Ace Attorney, which are the 2 songs I had in the starting soon screen, and I love them both. Well, I love most of them both. One of them has this like high-pitched ringing noise. We've talked about it, we've been over it. We're gonna we had an issue. We're gonna move on. It's a great song. I just have dog level hearing and it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. I found both the gameplay and the story more engaging in Great Ace Attorney, even though it occasionally has those just let me say the thing moments IMO. I think it's unavoidable with most mystery games. It's not as bad as in Great Ace Attorney as in AA1 for me at least. I see, that's good. And I feel like this is kind of just my perception. I guess I don't know this yet, but I feel like from what I hear, this game seems a lot more like maybe more character, maybe not a lot more, but just more character focused and more like aesthetic, music, character, like, which I think will help me push through those moments. This game is just better, hee hee. Absolutely, IMO. Okay, okay. Hee hee. The payoff is always worth it. I ate this game up in a few days. It hit me like a truck in a good way. Ooh, that's so cool. You know, this game and OST slaps when I'm putting it on the background to literally work on a law PhD. That's incredible. That's incredible. Using this music for a law PhD that's full circle. That's so good. Hi Artesian, how are you? I love the normal Ace Attorney games, but I truly think this is the best the series has to offer. I honestly think the original trilogy is character driven too, ultimately, but the tone is different in this one. I think it is because I know... So like, I think you're right in that like, by the end, I think the original trilogy is character driven from what, again, I can tell. Like, I haven't played it, so I don't know. And I kind of still want to play it. I kind of have a hope that one day I'll push myself through it. But, I think there's characters, like I've heard about Godot. I've heard the rumors. I've heard the way that I've heard. And I think he's very, very character driven. So, but I think that's like by the end of the trilogy. So it's rough when you're still on like 1, you know? I'm interested to see how this goes because I beat the first section and got into the second part and then just stopped playing. And I don't even remember why. Just put it down. That's very real. It's very understandable. Edgeworth is another good character. Edgeworth was my favorite character by far. I mean, this is like literally not a surprise to anyone at all. Edgeworth was my favorite. I think my second favorite was Mia. Was that her name? Mia? Mia was my favorite. Was my second favorite. Gone Too Soon. And then probably Phoenix. And then Maya. Was that her name? Yes? Okay. Yeah. That was my full favorites. I don't think I thought about anyone else. I'm sure there were other people. Oh, the Gumshoe, he's good. I remember him. I think that was it. You'll play the Go Ace Attorney, I can't believe it! It's happening. It's happening. I think you would really vibe with AA Investigations Duology. I'm almost done with the first one right now. Is that the one that's Edgeworth focused? That just like came out? Is that one? Or is that something else? Yes? Okay. Yeah, no, I do want to play that one. That's the other like Ace Attorney game that I really want to play. The embarrassing thing is basically I just want to play every Ace Attorney game at some point, but the reason that I want to play them is purely for the prosecutors. This game included. I wanted to play this game because of the prosecutor. I want to play Apollo Justice because of the prosecutor. The prosecutors just are so... What do they do at prosecutor law school that changes the man? Oh, I've actually never played any of those games, Doubles, so I am truly slacking. But that sounds very, very cool. That sounds very cool. Prosecutor school is just how to serve, and I don't mean the state. I'm just gonna add so many quotes myself this playthrough because there are too many good ones. I have a quote, you have a quote. Get quoted. Get quoted. Before the game even starts. What was Jake's one? Jake's one was very good. Quote 66. Court is in session and you're all guilty. I sentence you to reading BL visual novels for a month. Oh no, I'm guilty? What a shame. Oh my gosh, the next quote. Oh no, not next. Soon it's quote 69. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, is it on cooldown? I feel like the quote bot shouldn't have a cooldown. Do I even get to choose? Cooldown, haha, no cooldown anymore. There you go, you're free. You can quote as much as you want. How can you forget Larry? I did like Larry. Larry was entertaining, that's for sure. Oh, there was Polly. I liked Polly a lot. She was a great character. New goal in life is to get quoted here. Yeah, I feel like different trilogies are less self-contained within their own games and more like a part 1 and part 2 of their own stories. But if you only play one, you probably would feel unsatisfied in some way. Yeah, and the thing is, I think even though, like, at least in my opinion, sure, a trilogy should be like part 1, part 2, part 3 or whatever. Whilst everything should culminate in part 3 and be paid off, I think part 1 should be good enough on its own. So I think like that's maybe where Ace Attorney's weakness is like part 1 doesn't like hit, at least for me, like that in that way. Each game should still be like significantly strong by itself. But that's just my thoughts, I suppose. I liked you voicing Polly. It was a voice. God, I'm gonna have to do more voices today, huh? We're gonna be popping off. I'm gonna have so many voices. I really enjoyed Ace Attorney 1, but I cannot remember the first 2/3 of the game for the life of me. I like Case 4 and 5 from Ace Attorney 1. I think 4 is the Christmas one. 4 is my favorite one. Are you playing this game because recommendation from viewers, or this is what you want for a long time? I have wanted to play this game for like 3 years? Just a few. But I'm just, I never play games. Sorry, there's a lot happening. Yes, oh. I never played Ace Attorney before. I hope you enjoy, if you stick around, unless you're avoiding spoilers. It was on the vote in 2023. It was on the vote in 2023. Remember AJ didn't want you to watch the last cases on his stream. Yes, so I like the reason I know character names is because AJ streamed it, but I was never like really paying attention to the case or anything. I would just like hop in and be like hi, and then I'd be like okay, spoilers, bye, and then that would kind of be him. I do not finished a Great Ace Attorney recently to play Expedition 33, but I am so here for streams. Ooh! I'm definitely gonna vlog Gremlin, but I am moving some things in my new place today, so I give you the best wishes and give all the characters hugs from me. Oh my gosh, good luck with moving! You got this. Stay strong. Power through. Oh, all I remember about moving is just the way that by the end of the day, your like entire body and soul aches. So, good luck. You got this. I don't know if you saw, but Kodaka said he wants to add more routes to the game with 100 endings. Like, madman. Madman. There's something so incredibly iconic by literally calling your game 100-line defense and then being like, let's do a few more endings. Maybe 100 wasn't enough. I want more. I think that's very cool. I think that's very, very cool. I was reading a review. I actually stopped reading the review because I was like, no. I don't want to think about this. I was reading a review for the 100 line where they were like, this has pushed so many like ideas in gaming to like such a huge degree. I don't want to play. I want to play it so bad. Like, man, it's time. I could have experienced his leg. I hope you're doing good, Gray. 100 line is literally wow. I want to play. I want to play. This is awful. I'm at 40 endings and this game still shocks me constantly. Like, I just think that's so incredible. I know I haven't played it, but I'm just like, wow, that's just so like... I cannot imagine like making a game that has 100 routes and just like... that they're strong, like the endings are strong and like the game can still keep you going. And like... I want to play. I want to play. I want to play. I want to play! I do think it'd be kind of fun if they brought in like new special guest writers. That would be so cool. I would love that. That would be sick as hell. That'd be so cool. You know it's a good game when the demo makes you write a paragraphs long dissection of how it handles certain themes. Yes! So cool. I think because my stream got cut off when I was playing it for the sponsored stream, I don't know, and I doubt I even managed to play all of the demo stuff, but god, what I played alone, I had so many thoughts on the characters. Objection. Relevance to our sexual tension? I've barely scratched the surface watching 100 line playthrough and I'm terrified yet in awe. For those who have played without spoiling, are they like fully fleshed out different endings? I can somewhat answer, but obviously I can't answer with a subjective opinion. I just know what the intention was. The intention, at the very least, was that they wanted every ending to feel like a very solid, good ending in and of itself. Like, I think one of the main things they really didn't want to do is, you know, like in VLR or like the Zero Escape games, they just have like bad endings. And it's just like, well, nothing out. Like that was just a bad ending and you just don't get anything. They don't, like Kodaka was like, I don't want anything like that. I don't want any like cheap out bad ending or like cheap, like, unintentional ending. There's another 2Q game coming out. Is that the one that just got, the trailer just got released? The other Kodaka one? I don't know. Greatest Attorney has distracted me thoroughly. That's a powerful statement. That's very fun. Shoot an order. I need to look at the trailer. I saw like clips of the trailer and it looked so cool. My sub won't go through. No. I assume you've tried refreshing. Usually refreshing is the main thing I'd recommend, but yeah. Ugh, I'm so sorry.
Yum yum.
Well, there you go. Mike, thank you so much. Take that. Thank you so much, Mike, for gifting that sub to Siren. Boom. There you go. Get subbed. Thank you so much, Mike. That's so sweet of you. That happened to me on Edge, had to switch to Chrome. Oh. You know, Chrome, like weirdly enough for me, Chrome, if I spend too long on Twitch on Chrome, Twitch just breaks down and like it doesn't run at all. Like the streams stop working. I have turned into a Firefox user because Chrome is just like incapable. So I too have joined the Firefox world. I may have to ditch Chrome. It's it's very good comparatively, I will say. I should download my bookmarks and import them to Firefox. For me, when I downloaded Firefox, it was literally like, do you want us to do all of that for you? And then I said, yes, please. And then it imported all of my bookmarks and everything. And it did it all for me. It does everything. It's beautiful. Hi, Evan. Chrome got way better, then regressed, and Firefox surpassed it. And I'll still call it Mozzarella Firefox, as I cannot ever change from being a kid calling it Mozzarella Firefox. That Twitch 5000 error that pops up right now. I never get like an error pop up, but I don't know if you remember, there were streams where like, over time, my chat would get more and more delayed to the stream. So if I was using Chrome, it would get to the point by the end of stream that messages were coming in a minute to 2 minutes after someone had sent them on my end. So I was just like, well, I can't even talk to stream. Like, I can't even chat. And then I would go on Chrome to like refresh the like dashboard page where the chat is and everything. And it would just be like completely grayed out and it would be nothing. And it would just be like, you couldn't even use it at all. It was done. Yes, Holly. And then I would, if I went to like someone's stream, if I watched for like a couple hours, it would just start buffering and it would be like I couldn't watch or chat. And only on Chrome. Only on Chrome. Oh, I don't know, Penguin, actually. I was watching this, I don't remember if it spoke about AI. I think if I would remember if it did. Because I was watching this person and they were comparing and like really going into a whole bunch of different browsers and which one was the best one. And like for security and stuff, Firefox like swept. So I don't know. The issue I have with Firefox is that Twitch won't play back in anything higher than 480. What? That's weird. Browsers are weird.
Herlock fuckers. We are sad.
Herlock fuckers. Thank you so much for the 57 months. Herlock fuckers. Thank you so much for 57 months. 57. We are sad. It's time. Well, it'll be time very soon. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you've had a nice week. Yeah, I've never had a Mac thing, and then are they just called Macs? I don't know. I've never been an Apple user really, so I can't compare to Safari, I'm afraid. I had like one iPhone, and then I never went back to iPhones. And that was when I was like 16. Hi, Callus! 31 degrees today, jumped in a lake. Oh, beautiful. I have to show, sorry, the weather reminded me. My mum sent me this picture of Winnie. I have to show you all because it's the cutest thing in the whole world. Sorry. And sorry. I opened up my photo. I opened up my photos to show you Winnie, and I instead have a screenshot of a message that Downpour sent me the other day. Sorry, Downpour. Just to use out of context at any given moment. Oh god, please load. Please. Please. Be depressed. I would like to just say, to clarify, Downfall was not messaging me telling me to be depressed, and it was just a song name, but I will be using it as if that is not the case. No, I was. Hannah, you're not depressed enough today. Can you, like, be more depressed? Yikers! I said react harder. Why aren't you crying, streamer? Show me tears, streamer. Anyway, okay, here's the Winnie photo. Ah, look at my little baby! Look at her ears, she's thriving! She's the best in the whole world! Okay, what the hell? There we go. She's the best! Anyway, I think she's the best ever, and I miss her, and I want to go cuddle her so bad. What a beautiful picture of my puppy. She's not a puppy anymore, but she's a puppy to me. That's a commercial quality picture. Yeah, she's a model. She's a model. In her element, surrounded by flowers. She is at peace. She is with nature. She's the people's puppy. She is. I miss her. Do you remember that time where she was like in the room whilst I was streaming, and then Joker Persona 5 came on the stream? Like, it was like we were watching an announcement video, and then Joker appeared, and then Winnie like freaked the hell out, and she was just like non-stop barking, and we were like, damn, Winnie, you get it. She saw Joker and she was just like, oh my freaking god. I must bark. And this is a dog that never barks. Like, she's not a barking kind of dog. But she saw Joker and was like, yep. I want to end the Apple cycle so bad. I reached a point where I can't deal with how ugly everything is. Really? I highly recommend Android. I mean, I've enjoyed my Android phones muchly. Hi Waterfruit, how's it going? Do you remember when Winnie was in the room during stream? Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? My I think truly the best period of streaming that I ever had was just when I was in a random room in my family home for 3 months, and Winnie would just
Heck yeah.
she would, heck yeah. She would just open the door. Like, Winnie knows how to open doors.
You see that metaphorically Fantasio is on Game Pass?
No. Winnie knows how to open doors, so she would just, if the door was shut whilst I was streaming, she would just be like, absolutely not. And she would just barge into the room and be like, no. No. Anyway, thank you so much, Proxys. Thank you for the Prime. I did not. I already have Metaphor, but that is good to know for the people who don't. Thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you. So smart and talented. Look at her. Actually, that's my puppy. We're gonna get such good use of that during Ace Attorney, I feel. Actually, Mr. Lickman. Samsung phones have served me well. I have Samsung phone now, and I have had a Samsung phone in the past, and they were both great. The Google Pixel has also always been great. I think I've literally rotated from Google Pixel to Samsung to Google Pixel to Samsung to Google Pixel. Oh, no. Yeah. That is going to be the 2 moods, Sota. That is it. Streaming without me? Is Winnie a prosecutor or a defense attorney? With the kind of attitude that emote has, I do think prosecutor. Judge is good. Judge with the glasses. Yeah, no, I think Judge is good too, actually. My 10-year-old Samsung Galaxy S6 agrees. Yeah, my last Pixel before I moved on to this phone is I've been using it for like years, many years, many years. Before I swapped. Your Honor, it's actually time for the cross-examination. She's a prosecutie! She is! You're so right! She's a prosecutie. Wow. My first phone was a Nokia. Like a Nokia... I forget what the style of it was called, but it was like bright blue. And it was like you could choose what color your phone was. Or I had an orange one. It was blue or orange. And they would have bright colors. A mini red Nokia. Ooh. To be fair, my client isn't. Not to be fair. I mean, if you literally like look at the evidence, that's not what happened. My first phone was some kind of flip phone. No idea what it was. That was so long ago. I remember it had an extendable antenna. Whoa. Nokia 326. Let me hold on. I'll Google. Nokia 3260. Yes, it was so. Yes, I think this was it, but it was like a really bright color. But it looked so like this. Yeah. That was my first phone. And I remember I could have, I think it was like 1 or 2 songs I could have on it. It's great. It's really good. I've seen the flip phone in a Japanese jelly bean commercial. I do currently have a flip phone. Whoa. Whoa. It's very cool. If you like being really anxious about your phone screen breaking, this is the phone for you. Like, I cannot stress enough how, like, if you're worried ever about your phone and you drop it often, don't get this phone. Because I drop my phone a lot and it's bad. Does it look creased? A little bit, but I don't really mind that. Like, I don't notice it enough for it to be annoying. I love how tactile the crease is. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you can kind of see the crease. You see? But it doesn't really bother me at all. I want the fold or flip so bad. The fold is cool. Wait, is this the fold? This is flip. The fold is wild to me. I don't know why, like, the fold is even wilder to me than this one. At least 3 times during Google, someone told me, wow, your phone is so small and has no cover. Don't you drop it all the time? Oh no. No cover is scary. That's scary. Hi XPS, how's it going? What phone is that? This is the Samsung Z Flip with a number behind it that I don't know what number that is.
Resubbing for let's go.
Thank you so much! Thank you for 3 months! To go, let go! Thank you so much. Welcome back. I miss keyboards and physical stuff on phones. My coolest phone ever, I got it for Christmas 1 year, and it was like the best thing ever. Was like a phone, it was like a phone like this, but then you could push the screen up and it had like a keyboard. That was the best phone that was ever made. I think. It wasn't like the really fancy one. I remember so, like, it's burned into my mind. In 90210, they had like these really, like, I don't even know how those phones work. They like flipped around, they were crazy. Mine was like a very simplified version of that. And that was like the coolest phone ever. My first phone was a BlackBerry. I hated that keyboard. I remember when BlackBerries were like the thing, because everyone had a BlackBerry, and it was when everyone had a BlackBerry that I got my first like Apple phone. And I remember being like, God, why did I get an Apple phone? Everyone has a BlackBerry. Now look at us. But I never had a BlackBerry, and everyone would be like, oh, what was it? BBM. Was that what the thing was called? Like the chat messenger on BlackBerry? And I would never be, and everyone would be like, did you see that new like status on BBM? And I'd be like, no, I didn't. Blackberries are like so corporate shit. Core memory unlocked. My mum was very adamant I get a phone in fashion. That's incredible. My dad was like, no, no phone in fashion for you. Tiny BlackBerry keys. I remember hearing about the BlackBerry craze abroad from news outlets, but I have never ever seen a person with a BlackBerry. I may have seen them in stores, but not like it's an actual thing. Really? Everyone had them at my school. Like they were the thing. And I never had one. And I always thought they were the coolest thing ever. I've only ever had one iPhone because I wanted a blue phone, and it was the worst. It had the tiniest storage ever, and it was so annoying. I don't remember which iPhone I had. I don't know. But that was the only iPhone I had, and then I moved on. They were huge in British secondary schools. Yaha! BBM, I'm telling you. Hi Big Star, how you doing? Oh, sorry. Windows Zoom. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but it sounds fancy. Phones used to be so cool. You could download MP3s and send BBMs and play Snake. Now they just make you download apps that complete total brain destruction. Yay! Anyway, I'm gonna open up TikTok and watch things for 3 hours straight. Yee! Thank you for the follow. Society peaked at Snake, to be honest. Yeah, probably. I think it has probably been all downhill since then. I was a big fan of the games where like I don't know if it has like an official name. The ball would like ping pong around and like hit the squares, and then you'd move the little platform around to ping the ball back up. That has an official name. I don't know what it is. Brick Breaker? Is that what it's called? Sounds right. That was my shit. That was my one. Like getting a good angle. I don't think any gaming moment has ever hit as hard as when you get a good angle on Brick Breaker and the ball just... We just don't do it like that anymore. I'm here for Great Easter Tony. Hi Dan, how's it going? We're gonna start so soon. Sometimes I genuinely do miss having to read fanfic on my flip phone. It was hell, but it felt like I accomplished something. I love feeling accomplished after I read my fanfiction. See, like the misery is there, but then you have the accomplishment. So like it kind of offsets it. Love that. This unironically makes me think you would enjoy Peggle. Oh really? I still don't really understand what the gameplay of Peggle is. And at this point, I'm kind of too afraid to ask. I assumed that Peggle would be kind of Candy Crush core. Brick Breaker walked so Peggle could run. It's about pegging. Wow. One day we'll Peggle. Peggle is closer to Brick Breaker. Okay. You shoot instead of bounce. I see. Yes. Exactly, Dan. Me hitting kudos and bookmark on the latest 150k fic I just finished reading. I pat myself on the back. I did that. I read so many words. I read so many words about this couple that I have read so many words about already. I thought Peggle was when you peg fictional. And on that note, do we want to start Great Ace Attorney? Woohoo! Let's peg. Speaking of peg, let's peg Legman. Really good. Peg the Legman time. God. If you like, if I have to, like, go. I have not opened this game yet, so if it's really loud, I'm so sorry. I also don't know where my camera should go. I'm so sorry. I'm very unprepared. I'm so sorry. Want me to check my VODs? That would be great. Thank you, if it's easy. Okay, prepare your ears. It might, oh. Okay, sorry. Top left, okay. That's so unique for this stream. I'm always on the right-hand side. This is wild. Capcom install, you need to install. Okay, if that's what you want, Capcom. It's not full screen. Hold on. Okay. Just gonna make it full screen. Hold on. What the hell's happening in my ears right now? This is wild. Okay, there we go. If you love violins, have you ever heard that my favorite instrument of all time is a violin? I'm thrilled. Okay. Apparently I have set up this camera once before on the left-hand side. When you mentioned that during AI, I was excited. Hehehehe. This is delightful. Can we just sit here forever? I don't think I need to play the game. I'm good. Enjoy your leg, Sam. Oh, it's so good! I'm so glad. I really forced myself to like not play, like I only listened to 2 songs from this game. Despite loving those 2 songs, I was like, I refuse to listen to more. I don't want to know. And it's so cool to now hear them. Sorry, I really am just very into this song. We're just hit. I know, this is literally the menu music. We're not even in the game yet. Were they objection and pursuit themes? No, the names are, oh, well, I don't really know what they are, I guess. But at least they're not called that, if that's the name of them. It's the I don't know what they're called. The Unbreakable Will? Hold on. It's like the Reaper of the Adventure of the Unbreakable song. And the Reaper of something. Those are the 2 songs I've heard.
Happy New Game Gaming Gamer.
Thank you, gamer! Thank you so much! Thank you for the 100 bits! How's it going, Sarah? I hope you're well. And hi, Goose. This bit. Oh! It hits. It hits. Okay, are we ready? I don't think I'm ready, but we can pretend. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. It got a bit overwhelming there for a second. Holy moly. Thank you so much, D-Man, for the 100 bits. Thank you. New game. It's happening. Let's go. Anime.
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide. But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Oh, buddy. What have we done? You seem like a little guy. Bienvenue au la carnaval. Whoa, that's so cool. That's so cool. I love how it like has such a setup. Like I don't you know what I mean? Like it just like immediately is trying to immerse you so deeply in this like period. I'm already very impressed. Okay. Sorry, is it really loud? Do you want me to turn it down a bit? I don't know if it's just like aggressive typing ouchie or like it's too loud. It's fine, it's just the typing. Which Ace Attorney games have you beaten? Technically, none. I played up to case 4 in Ace Attorney 1. I think it was just the typewriter. Okay, if it's really bad, I can like turn down the sound effect, like if it has different audio? Let me know. We can fiddle. 22nd November, 8:43 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, yeah, okay. Defendants Antechamber 5. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? What? No, nothing. I don't think it has different audio levels. Okay, cool. Woo! Sorry, I love I love instruments. So you remember how last year my Spotify Wrapped was just 5 Persona 3 songs? What if this year we're locking in this year's now? Oh, it's so beautiful! How is this the the first main song of the game? There's so much like layering going on. Oh, it's beautiful. This OST scratches my music theory brain in all the best ways. Oh, I'd love to hear the way you like talk about it, because I am so bad at describing music and like sound, and I don't really know instruments very well, so I never know like how to point out what pleases me. Like that, whatever that little high note is, I love it. Like a harp? I don't know if it's a harp. Something. Anyway, sorry, we made it 2 lines. Okay. Triangle? Maybe. I'm trying to wait for it to come back. The period imagine is so cool. I love it. Ah! This. No, nothing. Save your glass, murderer! It is a harp. Good job, me. Sorry. My name is Ryanosuke Naruto. I would like to, I only got this with Phoenix like a few months ago about like what we're doing here. And I was like, Naruto! I get it! I understand! Wow! Crazy.
My turn, Yugi boy.
Yugi boy.
Yugi boy. Yugi boy.
I
Whatever you say, Yugi boy. Yugi boy. Yugi boy. Your turn, Yugi boy. Yugi boy. No
Yugi
thanks,
boy.
Yugi boy.
Thank you so much, Solar, for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in if you just got a sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much, Solar. I hope you're having a good day. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. And now, here I am, awaiting my trial. Yume. That's enough. Oh. Oh. Does he have a permanent wind machine? This is very incredible. Wow. That's his aura. His aura is just that powerful. Wow, kissing my screen. What kind of a voice does he have? He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. And who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes. And until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. Oh. So you will hold your tongue. Are we allowed to bring weaponry into the court? Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. And yet, I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Don't look at me. Right, Ryunosuke? Ah! Yes, of course. Sorry. No, 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 no. I don't like that they can move now. They've got more power than they've ever had before. We lost her. God. How many lines was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, we'll say. Good stuff. This pose is reminding me of the clown guy in VLR. Do you mean Dio? Yeah. I can't think about Dio at a time like this. Oh my god. What are you apologizing to me for? Oh, no. I suppose that wasn't my fault. But really, Kazuma— oh, God. Kazuma, I never meant— wait, but he's like Dragon, and he's Kazuma, and it's like— okay. It's like a dragon. Wait. Blueprints? RGG stole their homework. I was so shocked that this was his name because I started this during your Infinite Wealth playthrough and I was like, oh no, his name's Kazuma. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. Though I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Of course not! You have to believe me, I didn't do it! I could never murder someone. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up, hold your head high. You mean, I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke. I'm obsessed with them already. This is so bad. There was art at Anime North. There was art at Anime North of Great Ace Attorney, and I was like, no, I won't buy it because, like, what if I don't like it? What a fool! What a foolish fool! Hannah, have you met you? I didn't know. I'm moving out. Oh. Kazuma Asogi? Asogi? I don't know. Kazuma Asogi. Asogi? How do I say his name? Asugi? Asogi. Asogi. Asogi? Asogi. Aske. So Sejima. Kazuma is so gay. Kazuma. Kazuma is so gay. My best friend. Also in his second year at Yume University. But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He even has a little star there. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive, considering he's still... Oh. Were you saying that out loud? Bro? It's not that impressive. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old. Here in Japan, anyway. My qualifications don't mean much. Yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. Sorry, did he just read his mind? Okay. I see. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. Congratulations, Kazuma! It looks like you're gonna get study abroad at last! You're gonna get to study abroad at last. I know, I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world! I'm really happy for you. And proud, as your friend. We got a lot of clarifications about the friendship status. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's not another legend named Kazuma. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. Canonically aura? Canonically aura build, aura wow. I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. Oh god. I wish I could see it too. Then come with me. We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. If only it were that simple. Oh dear. Look at the time. I'd better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then. It's always partner, isn't it? It's always partner. I'll see you tomorrow, partner.
I never knew I had such heat inside.
It was not that straight. But it was thank you so much for those 690 bits, Mike. Thank you very much. It was gay after that. That's when it happened. It's okay. May I have a word? Oh. Oh. Okay. Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Whoa, this case has personal significance. Jesus, this has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now. Sogi, you should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers. Why? Sorry, I keep stumbling over every single one of my words whenever it's Kazuma speaking, and we're not gonna like think about it or read into it or analyze anything about that. He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at university before. I see. I'll go at once then. I shall accompany you. Okay, don't look at me like that. Okay, stop. Alright then, Ryunosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom. Yeah, thanks, Kazuma. Ah, this is awkward. If I may. Yes, sorry. You must be the defendant. Ryunosuke Naruto, I believe. Yes, that's right. My name is Eugene Mikotoba. I am a professor of forensic medicine at Humane University. Ah, Professor Mikotoba. Mikotoba? I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. Asogi has told me about you. You and he are best friends. I understand. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, as you've no doubt heard, Asogi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid then that permission will be revoked and never granted again. What? Ah, as I suspected. You were unaware. Is he staking his whole career on me? Interesting. You were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asogi may have chosen not to tell you. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it. ... But I didn't do it! I swear it! I'm not a murderer! I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless.
Heck yeah. Prime
Heck
real
yeah.
estate much? Place is smack dab in
Thank
the
you
heart
so
of Tokyo.
much! Thank you, Mr.
When the
Blow.
yaoi plot is so good.
The yaoi jumped out. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. Me when things are peculiar! Ah! Whoa. Oh. Okay. Sorry? What do you mean? You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway. What? Then what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Right, so... As soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. I do? Wait, hold on. Is this like a big prank? Is this like... Are we... No. No! Kazuo would never. No! But what will the question be? Do you take his hand? Surely not. Do you accept the accusations brought before you? Of course not. No! Defendant. Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. Ah, it would seem our surreptitious discussions are to be cut short. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma is Sergei, must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Oh. Of course it's the defendant. The final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving. There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. Cinema, baby! My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny. Oh, the music. That was so good. Oh! He's so stressed out. Oh, little guy. Oh no. Honey, you're looking so guilty right now. If you could just calm down a little bit. Oh no. So this is a courtroom. Ooh. The Supreme Court of why do I struggle with words that I can say, but as soon as they're written down, I'm just like, that's not a word anymore. Sure. No court of the land has more power. I don't want. Oh, the freaking camera angles! I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. The powers that be have demanded that this be a secret trial. A secret trial? A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. What? But why? It'll become clear in time. But for now... You need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin. Ah! Okay. Ah! God! So much happening! Whoa. The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke. I love strings. I love them. I love the way that they do things and they make me feel. The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruto. I want to give him a very bad voice. I want it to be very high-pitched.
Louise, hi.
Thank you so much, Punch, for the 18 months! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you. Not quite me. The prosecution The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency! Jesus. Our body is being discussed, as is the defense. Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates? Oh, is he gonna say? Oh, okay. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? Me! I do! This is it! This must be the question! Who's gonna defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do, I need to answer quickly. What should I do? Can we get a game over immediately? Okay, how close can we get before it stops? Oh, go closer. Keep zooming in. Okay, I do think in character Ryunosuke would probably just say I do. I think he'd get a little, you know, he's very anxious right now. Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear he will advocate. Yes! What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that I, Ryunosuke Naruto, will be defending myself. You'll be... What? What are you playing at, Ryunosuke? This is... What are we? What are we? What are we? The two of us... What is happening? Cool. What are you playing at, Ryunosuke? Professor Mikotoga told me everything, just now before the trial. He did what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. Oh. How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. No! I have so much faith in you. You think I won't be able to get you? Oh. No, I have full belief. That's perfectly not what's the problem. No, it's not that, really. I have perfect faith in that you do. It's just that, well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... No, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Look at me. Look at me. Yes. I knew that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Migatoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. Very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial.
Well. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel, really?
Objection!
Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent, he's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruto-san? Okay, are you doing that because you're mad at me, or like, are you doing that because we're in a courtroom? Don't call me Naruto-san! I'm Ryunosuke! No! 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 Oh, the camera! Oh! Yeah, yes, exactly. He's never gonna get us off now. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. In fact, my mind's a complete blank. What the fuck? What? Shut the fuck up! There are tears in my eyes. Okay. Okay, we gotta focus up. We are literally on trial for murder. This is not the time. This is the face and pose of a man who will not be getting Ryunosuke off tonight. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered.
Humph. Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court...
Oh,
You must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed.
oh my god, I need a fan. As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruto? Yes, Your Excellency! It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. My competence? What does that mean? Oh, buddy. He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am. So, let's start with the very simplest of questions. Yes! Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in the case. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I care to remember. Don't say that. But wait. I'm so nervous I can't even remember that! What was this? What was it again? Ryunosuke. Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank. You know me so well. All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record. But I can't even find that! It's simple. You can access the court record with a press of E. Sorry, what, Kazuma? If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. I just have to press E for the court record? Alright, there's no time to lose! This is the list of evidence you've collected. Now try switching to people instead with E. You want to see other people? Kazuma! Kazuma! You'll find details about the victim in here. When you're done, just press Z to go back. Is this? John H. Wilson. So I've heard of a lot. Okay. That's gonna suck if his buddy's dead already. Okay, he was a visiting professor of medicine. He's my best friend. Don't worry about it, streamer. I'm a little worried. I'm worried for her lot. So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. Now, you'd better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Stop it! Don't look at find the victim in the people section of the court record, and then press R to present. Try it now.
Yes!
Yes! Yes! The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson. Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to UMA University 3 years ago. 3 years ago? Indeed. Which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. It's truly, there can't be a single soul among us who has not heard of that.
And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman is being spilled on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial UMA University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor?
But I didn't do it. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. Damn, Callum. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. So that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities, is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. Yep, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. Oh, but nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. He has an entirely different, like, music for whenever it's just him and Kazuma. I love that the politics are front and center from the word go. Yeah, it's cool. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then. Partner. He took his cup with him. The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. Wait. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. It's incredible to think. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello. So I went over to the professor's table. Stop it. Hey! And introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Command of Chan? What? Command of Chan? Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruto. Yes, Your Excellency! I was thinking when we first got introduced to him, the way that he talked really reminded me, like the relationship really reminded me of Yamaguchi and Tsukishima from Haikyuu. And their that relationship is also very much founded upon the stern, suave boy and the other one going, "Come on, come on, Suki, come on." Can't believe Naruto is about to learn how to serve, and Kazuma is about to have utmost faith in him. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? I might mean. State before the court the cause of death. The cause of death. Well, obviously, that was... Ryunosuke. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence. By evidence? But how? Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present. Do it now, okay?
Yes!
Yes! Well... It's one of these. According to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma.
Learn to read, you imbecile! That's the post-mortem report, I take it.
Sorry, yes, that's right. The post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. Stop looking at me! I'm really, I don't... But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. Oh, I see! As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later. This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. Not a look command. Don't look at me like that. Stop it. I can take the cooldown off. Hold on. If I can find it. There you go, no cooldown. You're free.
You can clearly discern. You can clearly discern such scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion.
Oh my gosh, you're fine, Megan. I don't know how you would do that. Wow, you still can't look. Damn. Okay, well. That's rough, I guess. We gotta copy past through it. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range. Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. A photographic print that shows the victim. He was shot from the front in the chest and subsequently died. So that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible. He loves it. Oh, very well. I am satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial. Damn, I thought he was about to break into a dance. Certainly, Your Excellency. So without further ado, in order to better apprise the court of the facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened. This is it then. Huh. I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba? Yes. Clearly, you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... Wait, look at me. Well, I can still act as your assistant. Ah, of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma is so gay, must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma! Well, my first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares. Oh, hello. I love that there's just so much layering and everything. Like, every song I like, and then it adds in the like slow violin in the background, and I'm like, oh, no, I love this song even more. Oh. Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please. Satoru? They got everyone here. What kind of voice should he have? I don't know. He seems pretty chill. Satoru? Suguru? Yo, Satoru? More yaoi. I know, I can hear the Satoru. Ugh. Regal? Oh, like kind of fancy? Wow. Okay. 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 Okay, he'll be chill, but nice, I guess. Okay. Of course, my name is Satoru Hosonaga. I am the head waiter at a Western-style restaurant called Le Carnaval. Oh! Oh no! Oh no, honey! Oh! Sorry, I'm bleeding at the mouth. Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some, Oh. It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. Well, it really, 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 really should. As everyone knows, the capital, Southeastern Quarter, was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants, an Occidental eatery, 3 days ago. Understood. Hosonaga-san, you will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. At once, sir. And no petty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy. Perspiring, maybe. Aspiring. Oh. Oh. Oh.
The OST for this game is so peak.
True.
Of course, also just this game in general. I hope you enjoy it so much. Hannah.
Thank you so much.
Louisey,
I chat can confirm every time a new song has come on, I've just like died for several minutes. It's beautiful. Thank you so much for the whole year of support. 12 months. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Elgo's great Ace Attorney. More like gay Ace Attorney. It's very good game. Good one. Thanks so much. I don't think anyone's ever done that before. It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have fewer dinners at that time of day. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied. That fits in with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. Oh god. Oh, the blood's back. It was when I was in the kitchen putting away crockery and cutlery. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student.
Yes!
Yeah. Don't say yes! Okay. 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 We need to work on our phrasing just a little bit, because that's not the way to do it. Ryunosuke. Hold on, let me clarify something here. While I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor, I didn't shoot him.
Objection!
Wow. I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw, you amateur! The next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized, Defendant Naruto. Don't worry, Ryunosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. Oh, stop! I don't like it. I don't. For now, we must quietly listen to the witness. Ugh. If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today. Yes, without question. I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim? No. There was no one else around the table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Huh? Wait, what did he just say? There was no one else around that table. What's the matter, Ryunosuke? That's just not right. You could even say that's wrong. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say, Gomen-chan, there was a woman sitting opposite him at his table. Really? And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? She may be shrouded in mystery, but she's still a woman. This is a very evil pose. You know, like, I trusted him and I felt bad about the whole coughing up blood thing. But you know, as soon as you push up your glasses like that, a little suspicious.
Yes!
Yes! Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table.
Objection!
Objection! Damn it! Can I change his voice? Dear me, what are we gonna do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Fraud allegations. Ouchie, for real. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all? But I'm sure of what I saw. Osanaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy. No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. I don't believe it! I actually have a rough blood at the restaurant. Okay. Great. You came prepared. Jesus. Hi, CL. I hope you're having such a good day. Welcome in to Ga. That was meant to stand for Great Ace Attorney, but it's also how I feel. Ga. I actually have a rough plan at the restaurant as it was that day. Please, have a look if you'd like to. Let me see. A sketch of the establishment's layout drawn by yourself, I presume. That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter. Thank you, sir. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well. Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. Why are you sweating, huh? Huh? What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. Something clearly seems to have shaken him, aside from the consumption. The waiter's business card has been entered into the court record. We could do a beat off of this. Hannah, free him. He's good beat going. I'm back in the court and I'm ready to cause a stir. Yeah, but I ain't gonna be accused of murder. When the court record shows, I ain't gonna go to blows because, you can't trust me more than you can throw. What the fuck?
So,
He's gonna do the YMCA any second. He's gonna do it.
so the court has now heard a priestess of the case.
Yes, at the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant, the only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. Defendant Naruto. Yes, Your Excellency? If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you.
In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I called this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court. But I must warn the defense, if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial.
Get that guy coughing again.
The prosecution has devised new evidence from sworn witnesses who are present at the scene of the crime.
What do you think I should do, Kazuma? What do you mean? Well, I'm gonna be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual, about these peculiarities. You've said it, Professor Mikotoba said it, and so has the judge and the prosecution. Not freestyling over a dying man. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. He's not even sighing, but I can like hear the sigh. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face. Look, I know you can get me off, Kazuma! Is that it? What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke. The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. And then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is. Look at it! Indeed. Prosecutor, please continue with proceedings.
Well, you are warned. The young can be so reckless.
You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. I've decided that, like, everyone in this court is just falling in love with Kazuma as the... He's just like, and you know what, Kazuma, I can be your angel or your devil. That's my boyfriend. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. I love the fan. It's so good. Like, I love that he just has this extension of his limb, just like, love it. The prosecution calls its next witnesses. Very well. Officer, bring forth the witness at once. Oh my goodness gracious. Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court. Just makes you wonder what that one could do with a leg, doesn't it? God, the fact that we're already here and we haven't even met the leg man yet. I got so distracted I'd kind of forgotten about leg man. Isn't that so troubling? Oh my god, his name. Oh my god. Yes sir, the great Nippon, very British Nippon Imperial Army Surgeon here, yes sir, no sir, reporting for duty sir. What the frick? You got lobes, man. You got lobes.
Myself, I find employers and purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the effervescence of our nation, Nippon.
Thank you so much, Alex. Thank you.
And conduct my trade from Rasute, a humble premises in the 2nd District.
Curia. How did I get, I did not get a single pun in the original Ace Attorney. I did not get a single pun. I did not get any of them. But in this, I'm like, firing off on all cylinder. I'm like, yeah, I get it. I get everything.
Curio correct at your service.
An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing.
Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question.
He's gone very nasal. The voices are going everywhere, man. They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned.
Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post-noon. I not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curios with which I make my business.
Me browsing AO3 tags. What an unusual pairing. I can't understand a word that old man is saying. He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at Le Carnival. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets Le Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele. Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer.
Now you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct?
Affirmative! The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir! It was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearm, sir! This man's as impossible to understand as the other! But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. What? You heard? a strange noise. Okay, I'll listen out. I'll listen out. The enemy. He sounds like Fuka. Yes sir, no sir. I am an army man. So this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead. Yes. Stop it. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? I have from the moment we met. If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Damn, same brain already, bro. Now, the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred. Sorry, yes, sir. Was that the noise? What was that? Okay. Standing by and ready to report, sir.
Unsavory memories of a most academic afternoon.
Why did it sound? It did sound like a baby. What the witnesses saw. Okay. louiseyhannah, that's me. Okay. Locked in. Right. I was ingesting a regulation beef steak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman.
And that precise... Sorry, sir, have you smuggled a baby into the courtroom? What's happening? Okay. At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. I was on my hands and knees. Sorry, what? I was on my hands and knees. In fact, wow, it is Yowie Yamo. Oh my god, old man on blew his back at is classic. Investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio. Well, so Sergeant Nosa actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim. Sorry, you have a knife? We have a baby and a knife. Okay. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. The wicked university cadet, sir. The cruel and unforgivable enemy.
What times we live in where an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day.
You say this while you're swinging a knife about. But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone. Is that really true, Ryunosuke? Yeah, yes. All I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor. I will never. I forget who said Gomen-chan first, but you have destroyed this image for me forever. I see this image, my brain goes Gomen-chan. After I said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. You're welcome. Batman. But then when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant when I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up, bang! I don't think he said that. Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal in the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was. There is? Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses. Cross-examine? Do it now. As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. It's time to bring this despicable student to justice! Certainly. The testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict of this— Yes! No! Don't do that. Can I have a question. What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst? I mean, the defense demands its right to a cross-examination. Dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic. Okay, I know I've already made one comparison with these boys. I have a second comparison. The first comparison was Suki and Yamaguchi from Hinata. From Hinata? That's another boy. From Haikyuu. My mind, it's all scrambled. Anyway. I don't know if anyone's seen Gurren Lagann. But this is so Kamina and Simone. And Kamina is like one of the best characters ever. Check memes if you haven't, you callous banger. Little stream edit? Whoa. Hold on. Oh gosh. I'm back in the court and I'm ready to cause a stir. Yeah, but I ain't gonna be accused of murder. When the court record shows, I ain't gonna go to blows because, you can't trust me more than you can throw. That's very, very good. That's very, very good. I mean, I know I am like performing like the freestyle, but dare I say like fire emoji, 100 emoji, 100 emoji, fire emoji. Good Ryunosuke, yeah, I know, he's stressed out, man. He's like, oh, what is happening in the courtroom? That's incredible, thank you so much, that's so good. That's so good. Ugh. No, anyway, sorry, that's so Kamina and Simone coded to me. The way that Ryunosuke is, Kazuma is so like Kamina, and because Kamina and Kazuma, like the way that they're both like, oh, if you don't trust yourself, then you're not trusting me. I love that, you know, believe in the me that believes in you. Ooh. Kiss. Kiss. Ugh. Dear me, let me go. How pathetic. How did he know? Now we just need Kazuma to punch Ryu in the face. Grit those teeth! Who the hell do you think I am? The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How could he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection!
Objection? Me too. Whoa! Objection. Louisey, actually, she's objecting too. The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant. Gulp! Casimir is so commanding. Okay, one more tangent before we continue. The people who were raiding in 14 with me last night, I do Savage raiding in Final Fantasy 14. And last night, during raid, there was a moment where I got really, really stressed out about a mechanic. And I was trying to like alert to the person that I was meant to pair up with that we weren't in the right place and that I was quite stressed about it. And for whatever reason, something in my brain just took over and all I said was gulp, 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 gulp. I don't know what the hell happened, but I was just like gulp, gulp, gulp. And the only reason like I could think of why I said it is because like of text boxes like this where they just have like gulp. I was just gulp, 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 gulp. It's so bad. Okay, anyway, sorry. It was so dumb. Last night was so funny. I lost my absolute mind reading. It was... Did it turn out to be effective communication? To the surprise of no one, absolutely not. Thank you for that. Thank you for the hydrate. Gulp. Gulp. If they weren't nervous before, I'm sure they were. Maybe. Anyway, Casimir is so commanding. Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses. Alright, this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witnesses' statements. How? You didn't fire the gun, which means that what that soldier said has to be a lie. Well, yeah, but... It's just a case of proving it. And the key to doing that is evidence. Right, evidence. All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you. Alright then, it's all or nothing. I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant. So there is the picture. Oh, what I'm confused about is how if this is the same steak, how this is so close to the back of this guy's seat. You know, like shouldn't the seat either, like the seat to table situation is confusing me. Because either this chair should be flipped the opposite way, or the chair is so pulled back. It's a little peculiar, that's all I'm saying. Oh, I have a magnifying glass? Oh! Whoa. Oh. Oh. I can see everything. Okay. Can I analyze my own? Oh. Wow, this is very in-depth. See, I'm also thinking like, wouldn't the bullet, if it was that close, wouldn't the bullet... go through the body, but I guess like guns were a little different. Anyway, okay. I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man. Myself, I was extremely versed with a particularly fine golden curio. Golden curio, okay. At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. Oh, okay, let's press him on this because we know it's a lie.
Yes!
Yes! Stop saying yes, honey. So you're saying that you actually saw me at that time? Affirmative! I saw you. Laughing, cackling like a madman. Look, come on, look at this guy. We can't believe this, surely. Like a madman as you train the barrel of your gun on the English civilian. That's impossible! I only... Allow me to confirm just one point, please. Whatever you want, Kazuma. What's that, Private? Thinking carefully about the statement you just made, it seems to me that it must have been just after you heard the gunshot that you looked over to the victim's table. And so what if it was? Well, if that really is the case, it would mean that you didn't in fact see the precise moment when the killer actually fired the gun. Mandabla! My... Oh, does he have a baby on his back? Maybe that's what the like he's wearing like a sling? Like a baby sling? Can you turn around? My sixth sense. Sorry? My sixth sense of danger. I picked up the waves of murderous energy radiating from your foul mind. Which means, a split second before you pulled the trigger, I was looking right at you, dead. Surely that's not really possible, is it? Do you think I'd have got where I am today in the army if I couldn't sense danger in the air, son? Well, stop looking at me. It would seem this soldier is absolutely convinced that he saw you do the deed. This is not good. The black uniform from the burger, cowardly little weasel. It wasn't from the back. That's a lie. That's literally a lie. Yes. Because it wasn't from the back, because it was from the front and the button and giving the bunny. I've had just about enough of your sauce. What? You've what? I like the idea of everyone in the courtroom just silently going. Like no one wants to be like, is there a baby here? But we're all hearing the baby. Who else do you see around here in black uniform? Well, stop saying that. Ryunosuke, we can't be like this already. Well, there's someone standing right next to me who fits the description as well, but... It was you little weasel! You unloaded that firearm on that man! From behind his back! You disgust me, okay. Incorrect. How do I present this to you? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe I have to do it on the green text. Okay. Dot, 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 dot. What is it, Ryunosuke? I'm not quite sure. It's something that Sergeant just said, but I can't put my finger on it. Something's playing on my mind. When he's gonna, like, gamers, when Ryunosuke's like, I'm proud, like, Ryunosuke's gonna look him in the eyes and say, like, I'm proud of you or something, and I'm gonna die and explode. He's gonna be like, good job figuring that one out. Okay, whatever. Okay. He better not. He better not say anything. Dying and exploding right with you. We're gonna go together. We're gonna go together. If you find an inconsistency there with what the witness just said, then don't hold back. Present the evidence to the court. Present the evidence to the court. Thrust it in the witness's face and make him choke on it. Kazuma, you've said so many things that make me think about other things today. Just so you know. Excuse me? What did he mean by this? Okay, fade to black, sure. I was on my hands and knees. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Having the Steam screenshot sound effect on stream is so fucking funny that you're welcome. It's, to tell you the truth, not on purpose, but we are where we are, so. I'm crying. I've just been like constantly having my eyes watering since we met Kazuma. Ugh. The question is how? It's so peak, I get it. Yeah. Sometimes you just witness peak and you're just constantly crying. Like I've said before, the key to this is using evidence that you've collected. Role-playing as Ryunosuke. Go through each witness statement and the details about each piece of evidence and compare all the facts. The tier list for this game is going to be insane. You have no clue who's number one right now. Like, you have no idea. Somewhere in there, you'll find something that doesn't add up. In other words, an inconsistency. A contradiction. The baby. Ouchie. I do like ouchie. When you find a statement and a piece of evidence that seem to contradict each other, present your evidence and rip the witness apart. Gulp. Why do you do that? Why do you get the katana? Why do you do that? Just be careful, because if you assert a contradiction that has no basis, you'll be given a penalty. And if you're dealt too many penalties, the defense's case will fall apart and you'll receive a guilty verdict. So that's it. Peruse the evidence in the court record and find an inconsistency with a witness's statement. Ryunosuke when Kazuma looks at him out loud. Gulp, 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 gulp. Relatable. Thrust it in his face. Gulp. You can hear the witness's statements over and over again as many times as you like. Don't stop it. Oh. So keep your head and be measured in your attack. Good luck, partner. Partner. It's like I'm playing Persona 4 again. So good to be back. Gambare. Kyodai. No, Kyodai as well. Oh god. We're falling apart in every language. Okay, I want I think the next one. This one. Present.
Yes!
Yes! Can I talk, please? I just... What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting! There's a lot of thrusting in this game. Thrusting some photographic print in my moustache. Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes! There is clear inconsistency here! What nonsense. What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know? Well, obviously, that, I know what I want to say, but the words... Kazuma! I need your support, Kazuma! The words just won't come out of my mouth. Oh, I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency. I just found out who Kazuma's Japanese mate is and got lightheaded. Do I know them? That there is no place for an amateur student here in the grand courtroom. Of course. Just tell me who it is. No. It's not. It is not. It is no. It's not. Wait, is it actually Yuichi Nakamura? Okay, I thought it was, I was like, okay, I swear on my life, I was internally thinking Yuichi Nakamura would be the perfect voice for him. And then AJ said Akio, and I was like, oh my god, I mean, that's kind of crazy, but I love it. Those were, of course it's freaking Yuichi Nakamura. For those of you who don't know, Yuichi Nakamura is Gojo in Jujutsu Kaisen. So we've been down the yaoi before, many times in fact. Anyway, cool. He is Thancred's Japanese voice actor. He also plays that man in Yakuza 6. That man. SMH. Ugh, this is so frustrating. Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. I just got chill, like with the hair on my arm. This Ace Attorney feels targeted at Hannah. It's like all of my favorite instruments in the world with these two boys. How am I meant to survive, man? Like, I was already going like, ah, at his little animations, and then they hit the music as well. This is great, this is so good. I know we're barely in the first case or whatever, but... I'm obsessed with him. Told you this is the greatest game of all time. It might just be. To spell it out would be an insult to the court. Kazuma? What? What are you talking about? It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. What? Troy was found guilty and sentenced to no more streams. Sergeant, yes sir, no sir. Yes sir, what sir? The statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, And from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir.
Yes!
Yeah, stop saying that. But no! No! Yes, but no, that just can't be. Why not, cadet? Because... Is he looking at Kazuma? Because... Take a close look at the print. I just like pardon the victim. Sorry, Dr. Wilson. Sorry. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Ah. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. Not blowjob, brother. I showed you whole, please avenge me. And that is the most obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? Oh! Oh! No! What? No! The baby! What's the... What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again. The baby did it! The baby killed Dr. Wilson. Certainly there is a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant No, sir? Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until Hi! Ah! So fun! Oh! He's having a little giggle! Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were... firmly fixed on the delicious Le Carnival steak, sir. What? The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant I saw, yes sir, no sir, did not see the defendant firing a gun at all. But you ever look at your partner and he's doing his thing and you're like, wow, oh my god, he's so cool. That's absurd! I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. Wow. Yeah. Cool. There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial, just from that one discrepancy. That's so cute. So this is what being an ace attorney is all about. But I definitely saw him. No, baby's sad. No, the baby's sad. You gotta make the baby happy. That university cadet there, he was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Yes!
Yes. But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up off the floor. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either? Yeah, myself. I have already been quite clear. I was on my hands and knees. The gunshot interested me. The gunshot interested me not, sorry.
I was far too busy on the floor.
Too busy on the floor. Sorry, what were you doing?
Hunting for treasure.
Treasure.
Indeed! The Huey Koban, my prized coin! On each occasion when I visit that restaurant, it is my habitude to place in my bosom pocket a particular trinket of interest from my shop.
In the hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you?
On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I proffered my holy treasure. Believe that he would purchase such a rare find. I did not, but I was presented with little alternative. And then, after averting my eyes for the briefest of moments, it was there no more. It simply vanished. The Koban vanished? Hunting around under the table I was, in case mayhap it had fallen there, and then it happened.
You heard the gunshot, you mean?
Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absconded holy treasure. Nothing could distract me.
Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end?
No.
I see.
That lamentable day, the precious Hoey Koban was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself.
As I am sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British, it would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. What is your position, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back!
What are the vibes on the new judge? I'm a fan. I'm a fan. He seems, dare I say, already a little bit more competent than the Ace Attorney 1 judge. Like, maybe corrupt, for sure, but maybe also more, able.
My witnesses have further testimony to make.
Explain.
Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruto.
What?
Stop it! Ah!
Good luck, these games are amazing. I shall be watching your playthrough. Thank you so much, Hex! Welcome! I've been playing for like nearly 2 hours, and I've just been thriving for the full 2 hours. I'm obsessed. I love the Ace Attorney 1 judge for always being like, yeah, I guess that's how law could work. Why not? He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? Ugh. Very well. The court invites the witnesses to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear?
As clear as crystal glass, Your Excellency.
Yes, sir. Once, sir. Awaiting signal to testify, sir.
Yay!
Excuse me, but there's something, or someone, peeking out over your shoulder, I think. Has Ryunosuke never seen a baby in his life? Affirmative. The newest member of the No-Sir family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Name? Ido. It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny. Kazuo. Ido, attention! Very good. That's so much snot. That's so much snot. I don't know, sir. And he doesn't know. Look at him. He's having a good time and he doesn't know anything. He's a baby. Your father is about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy. The true culprit. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing.
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas!
Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was that young lad in black. That much I myself did see. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Indeed. Alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. Therefore, no one other than the black uniform cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out. These testimonies are certainly compelling. Yes, they are so compelling. Wait, that's nonsense. The victim wasn't alone at all. Please, enough of these outbursts already. But there was a woman. There was a young woman at his table. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her.
Objection!
Objection! If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence. No, because that's what I'm saying is the tables don't make sense, man. Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime, counsel? Indeed, of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. Why is his chair backwards? Someone make sense of something here. As can plainly be seen, there is only one place set. Certainly, based on the appearance of this print. It would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record. I don't understand. What's going on here? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman. Oh, those British men in their backwards chairs. The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. I'm gonna sneeze, Runosuke. Excuse me, Runosuke. That's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with him. Thank you for the blesses. It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt. Okay, I was just saying you're pretty competent, and now I'm... These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Takatsuchi Ouchi, will have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honor. Okay, honey, come back to us. Come on, honey. Come on, head up. How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule. I'm gonna lose my mind, is the thing. Stand tall, Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. What? If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. Let me see you grit those teeth! He's so Kamina! And now is your chance to expose it. To draw out the truth in your cross-examination. I don't know, Kazuma. The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick, understood?
Rules can be so unbending at times.
Stand tall! Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing. I mean, that's stupid, but whatever. Should we press that?
Yes!
Yes. No, 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 no! It's not the same thing at all! For a start, I didn't fire that gun. We have a difference of opinion on that. The opinion of a uniformed officer versus that of a fledgling cadet. I don't think so. Consider this, defendant. Ryunosuke is so adorable. Just a moment ago, I blinked. Did you? Did you see it? Did you see me blink? How could I? And yet, it is an undeniable fact that I did blink. So there you have it. Damn, lock me up and throw away the key. Have what? Dead. The sound of the firearm rang in my ears, and the very next moment, I saw you waving the gun at the Englishman. I think that says it all, don't you? Grrr. Oh my god, he's about to go beast mode. And let us, sorry, oh my, I don't want to even say what I just thought. Anyway, let us not forget that the antiques dealer witnessed the accused in this most incriminating position as well. Is that so, Korakuta-san? Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was. How did you see that?
Yes!
Yes. Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at that point in time. But I told you already, that's only because I picked it up off the floor. Well, obviously, as the culprit, that's the only way you could explain it away. I had just finished drinking my coffee, and I was about to leave the restaurant when I noticed a gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. And at exactly that moment, bang! A gunshot rang in my ears. Full of events beyond our control, life is. Sorry? What do you mean? In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament. Anyway, here's my knife that I'm gonna wave around. Whereas conversely, I failed to pick up the command from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result. Anyway, the fact remains, myself, I did see you, with pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present.
Yes!
Yes. You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there.
Objection!
As you have been at pains to point out time and time again, I feel I'm growing a callus in my ear.
And yet no one else appears to have even caught a glimpse of this woman. If only there'd be more people dining there at the time, then someone else would have noticed her. Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. The quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant. I know. Of course the place was almost empty. It's what you would expect. Certainly, 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of time to eat. I'm sure. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day, and why he was alone. Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason. There was? This was found in the victim's jacket pocket. And what is that, Counsel? It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant. Hotel Clinic. Yes, there would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th of November, noon to past 1 p.m. The very day of the incident. So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before. It really has no bearing on the case. I wonder. What do you think, Ryunosuke? Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really. Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court a record as evidence if you think it could be useful. Should I? Yeah, why not?
Yes!
Yes! Please! Can I, if I may, I'd like to ask for the medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency. On what ground? Your narration's really adding to the experience. Oh, really? Yay! I'm glad to hear it. The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Objection!
Oh, Kazuma. Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues. I beg your pardon? You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. Very well. The court will grant the defense's request. The ouchie voice is so good, I would never be able to commit to that. It's just so easy for these goblin voices to occur from me, and I don't know how or why or what, yeah. The youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. It is a most disturbing trend. Man, if Alchie was alive today, he would love the woke game spreadsheet. He would be so down with that. Is this game on the woke game spreadsheet? Surely it has to be too woke. Surely. Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to the court record. Yippee! I'm not really sure how we're going to use it, but what we need right now is new clues. Stop looking at me! We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. Right, I hear you. You can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you like, but it's the day after the festival already for you. I know that the Apollo Justice trilogy is on it and is slightly woke. Slightly woke, okay. Interesting. Oh, perhaps you'd forgotten that these witnesses' testimonies leave no room for doubt. It's got fully clothed women. Surely it's on the list. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Korakuta-san. Indeed. Alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself.
Therefore, no one other than the black uniform cadet could have dispatched the Englishman over and out. Why couldn't you have done it, huh?
Yes!
Yes. It's not there, but Apollo Justice and Phoenix Wright trilogy are beautiful. They're really slacking with games, huh? Why aren't you telling the truth? What? What did you say, cadet? I clearly remember. There was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed, but for both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible! Okay, Unfortunately for you, Defendant Naruto, it's not just a case of these two witnesses alone. Sorry? A waiter whose testimony the court heard earlier clearly stated the same thing. He also said that the victim was alone. Oh, that's right. Precisely. In other words, you are the sole proponent of this phantom lady. But if such a woman were indeed present at the scene, the prosecution demands to see proof. I want to see... The prosecution demands that no further mention of this phantom woman be made. Okay. It is a blatant waste of the court's time. There's nothing I can say to that. Sure. Hey, Kazuma. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. We've gleaned some new information now. Oh my god, I'm doing good? Well, yeah, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light. Stop! I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got before. Oh, you mean this? Yes. This is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail. Kazuma, not to like brag, but I literally just tried to do that and it didn't give me a button to do it, but just know that even before you said about it, I was gonna do it and that you should say that I'm great for doing it. Please. How exactly? Stop! Don't smile. Stop it. Don't look at me. Don't smile. Cease. You'll notice that some pieces of evidence bear a magnifying glass. These are the ones you may examine. Oh, did I miss it? I didn't see it. Press space, and you can take a closer look at the piece in question. Use... Oh, wow. We're 3D, baby. To rotate the evidence in all directions and examine it from all angles. By using... You can move the crosshairs around to hunt for clues that may have been missed before. If the crosshairs start to pulsate... Pulsate? Press space. Pulsate. So, partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card. See if there isn't something new to be learned by examining it in more detail. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, I haven't learned it properly yet. Give me 1 second. Okay. Kazuma, not to like call you out, I don't know why you told me where it would pulsate in your tutorial.
by everyone, I mean 2 men. It says Hota Clinic on this medical report card. I hate clinics, almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries. Oh. Are you okay? Aren't they all the same? When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. What? Okay, I've got so many questions. Why are we doing this now? You've only had 1 cold in your life? It was so bad you never go to hospital? Okay, whatever. The entire court just watching these 2 guys rotate stuff. Just 2 boys being like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, Wormon. Do you see him? He's so green. You know, when I was 5... Kazuma like tugs through Inosuke's hair. Yeah, when you were 5, what happened? That must have been really tough on you. I'm really glad you can open up about these things to me. Yeah. No, I would always listen to you, no matter what. Okay, when I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. We were in a public court. And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. Oh, I'm so cold, Kazuma. Come here. I'll never... Okay, I need to stop. I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life. Most people would give their right arm to have only had 1 cold in their whole life. Anyway, I don't think this is a clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything. Boys, come back! I miss you! Come back! Whoa! Ew, I gotta feel motion sick. Okay, sorry. It looks like this medical report card was first issued quite some time ago. It's probably a record of long-term treatment, that's why. With a family doctor, I imagine. Well, I can't imagine. Going to a doctor, I mean. As long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one. Okay. Well, if you were dead, there would be no point. So you don't like doctors then? Didn't you just hear me, Kazuma? When I was 5 years old, I had the only cold I've ever had in my entire life. Why would you? They make you drink horrible tasting medicine, they give you painful injections, and then they demand lots of money from you for the privilege. Oh, when you're at your lowest ebb. Master.
Oh, Vinces, would you say discurso is setting? Niaou dovlo is a blush.
What? Thank you so much for the 123 bits. My god. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. And for the new homo. Damn. You sound like a model patient. With a bad case of stubbornness, no less, for which the only cure is very bitter medicine indeed. Are they flirting? Yeah, but like, are we roleplay? Or what are we doing? Oh. Oh. I see words. Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. And there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out? Man, I'm never gonna go to the dentist. It would seem so. Just before the incident, he had a bad tooth removed. Kazuma convinces him to try doctor-patient roleplay. It's just Kazuma taking him to an actual real doctor. Perhaps they use laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yeah, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain. Okay, honey. Okay. You're okay. There's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure. Huh. He's rapidly making it work. I'm like, how much pain is this man? He's had like toothache for 5 years, and at this point he's just like, well, everyone's teeth hurt, surely. That's just how teeth work. You just have them and they hurt you for the whole of your life. No, that's incorrect, Renosuke. Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. So the food on the table wasn't his. With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. So I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you? Definitely! I'm obsessed with him. I'm ill.
Earth the toddler, bitch!
Niaouau do wet bu pouvem to je vais.
Thank you for the bits, Megan. Let's take ibuprofen together. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises of the time confirmed that we were the only person present. Indeed, alone he was the Englishman, dining all by himself. Is it that one? Maybe.
Yes!
Yes! I mean, well, I think, about what are you wittering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer? Oh no, I'm not a lawyer. I wish I could. But first and foremost here, I'm the accused. I love that he raises his hand. Like, the fact that they can like do the 3D models now, I think adds so much to them. Like, I love the sprites, obviously. The sprites are beautiful. But the modeling and the moving is just so good. Like, because the fact that he's like literally a student right now, and like the way he goes to talk in a really like authoritative environment is to raise his hand. Like, it's so perfect. Like, it makes so much sense that that's exactly how he would think, and I just love it. I think it's so good. Renosuke. Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. It's the exact same animation, and it will get me every time. I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully. What the frick is this man? What? This game is such a great way to show how to keep the sharpness and boldness of character design while transitioning to 3D while adding fun charm through the animation. Pokemon wishes it was good at it. I wish gay people were real. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if like people like were gay and like when crazy. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully, you knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking.
Earth the toddler, bitch!
One Niaouau
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Niaouau way, let's create a Niaouau reactor and conquer the Niaouau then the first Niaouau said, are you out of your Niaouau mind? We are already president of Niaouau and they screamed like Niaouau and then doctors arrived.
Wow. Am I right? Thank you for the 130 bits. Thanks for the advice. I feel like I've missed an eternity worth of inside joke. I don't understand either. I don't understand at all. So me and you both. Oh, the music. Korokuta-san, this is a medical report belonging to the victim. Ah, I see. And I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement. Something clearly doesn't add up.
Objection!
Oh, dear me, have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur? Sorry, what? You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel. But let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant. No. But that's... Remember, Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point. Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There is surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else beside this pale face. This medical report card has nothing to do with the case. Do you really believe that? What? That outburst half petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant? Perhaps because Hota Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic. Wild to make this comparison, maybe. This song specifically reminds me of Final Fantasy VII a lot. Like, it reminds me of, like, Shinra music. He doesn't know what teeth are. Frick. I hear it. I hear it. Yeah, with the bell, too. Okay, I'm glad you get them. A dental clinic. Is that supposed to mean something to me? What a dentist even mean? Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted. What's this now? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result the victim had been forbidden from eating. So, what are you trying to say, cadet? He had orders not to eat? So what? You can do little snot. It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off. What? No, that can't. Korokuta-san. What, boy? What? As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally, there's more. You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. But that cannot possibly be the case. Because the victim, as we now know, had just had had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic. Expertly done. Get me on AO3! I need Spilly done. Hannah. Chat, is this the quickest Hannah has ever ended up this deep down a rabbit hole? I don't know, but I feel actually like physically dizzy. So I don't. Thanks, Molly done, Hannah.
Objection! What? What is this nonsense? You little upstart! These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence.
Oh, this song. Song. Hannah wants to go on A3. We're finishing this game. We have to finish the game because then I need permission. And permission is only granted once I finish the game. Oh, there's a second game.
You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table.
Objection!
Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic?
How dare you!
I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have... And he's cringe too. God, I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him. I love it when they're cringe. I love it when they're cringe. I'm crying. Okay. Sorry. Oh my god. It's fair to say the tables in this restaurant case have turned. Wouldn't you agree, Renosuke? Yeah, you're so funny, Kazuo. Huh? Yes, most definitely. So, having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the pictured beef steak? The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel. Sure. Counsel. That means me, doesn't it? Alright, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of. Got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been me.
Yes!
I think it may have been me.
Objection!
What? It's not enough that you took the man's life. It's not enough that you took the man's life, but you took his meal as well. That's a bee sting on a crying face. Some people seem to think they can do whatever they like. And some people seem to think they can say whatever they like. Please, Kazuma! We can... Ah! Kazuma, please. We can get me off this matter. Please, the way he like doesn't look at you when you make a mistake is like actually a torture method. Sorry, you're right. Of course I didn't eat it. The next time you make a quip like that, I'll make you eat your words. Gulp. Then you'll be needing some dental surgery yourself. No! Anything but that! Ryu is broughting too close to the sun. And he is my son because I'm just gravitationally like bound to him. Alright. Alright, I get the message. The person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been me. No. Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
Objection!
You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person.
Yes!
Yes. There was, because I saw her. When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on his table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it. The way his eyes... We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial relentlessly. Kazuma, are you insane? You would take on the government? Oh my god, a politically savvy man. So... Don't worry, Counsel. I have no issue with you. What do you mean? I have issue with them, the two witnesses in the stand. What? What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So if it now turns out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously, you will be charged with perjury. Perjury? And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing. Complicit? Murder? No! Hold it. Negative. There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting.
At the what?
I was just following orders.
That's right, as the man says.
Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they...
Huh.
Oh. What? What did you just say, Korokuta-san?
No.
You were just following orders.
Now hold on, Loud. I was,
Say you never saw the gentlewoman? When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas? What?
Objection!
The music, man. The music is so good. What is the meaning of all this?
These witnesses gave false statements.
Is this true, you pair? Just one. Just one simple slip of the tongue. Something, Kazuma. Slip of... Order, counsel. Explain what is going on here. It's painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth.
Absolutely not!
The prosecution knows nothing of this. Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut?
Well,
The baby is freaking out, man. That's classified. Ow. Yeah. So you're prepared to be tried as conspirator to this murder, are you? You wouldn't. That can't be happening. Ryunosuke, judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Alchie had any idea about it. What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? If we can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit. So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut? Of course, we'll need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here. But how? How can we possibly... Remember how we made them progress before? We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result. Yeah, that's right. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing missed. There's no time to lose. Dude, he's so hype for like a pretty calm man. I want answers. He's very shonen. He's so intense. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe. Gah, indeed. Please wait, Your Excellency! I have no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god! Hi, Narkic. I'm thriving. I'm having the best time. I knew nothing! And what does the defense have to say about all this? Your Excellency. No time to think. I'm just gonna have to close my eyes and shout the first name that comes to my head. Wait, hold on. Okay, I thought we were gonna be given a specific time to start looking, but I think we should look ourselves. Now. Oh. Mr. Numby. Whee! 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 Can we examine? Ah! Oh, can we examine the business card, like the back of it? Oh. Okay, hold on. We'll examine this first. Oh. This plan at the restaurant raises a number of questions, I think. Definitely! It's supposed to show the relative position of everything in the moments following the incident. But there's nothing to show the woman you saw. You say you saw there. Exactly. And that's not all. Look here in the upper left, where it says kitchen. Oh yes. What of it? No one would use those complicated characters to write kitchen. So true. Especially not if they were in a hurry. You mean you don't remember those characters yourself? Study hard. Damn, okay, what the fuck? Study harder, Ryunosuke. Okay, that's like mean, but whatever. Hi. Satoru. This is a very peculiar business card to have for a waiter. Maybe he roleplays. Well, that's unexpected. What is? Look, do you see it says the witness's name here? Satoru Hosonaga. Well, yeah, business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point. Come on, Kazuma, keep up. It's not the name that's unexpected. It's his job title. His job? Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau? Inspector? What on earth? Kazuma is so stupid. Kazuma, keep up, jeez. I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence if they're wielding it somehow here. What an interesting turn of these tables. Magnify. What can we find? We can find a flower. Let's give it to Kazuma. Also, okay, dare I say, I don't know, like we have the knife and fork here, and they do seem to have evidence of food. But does it not look like this woman has just like ripped the steak with her teeth? Which, like, fair enough, like, you know, I would never like stop a baddie. But I just really want that point to be raised. She is hungry, ravenous, starved. I really want to find the random coin that guy's talking about. I just think it would be funny if it was in one of the photos. Okay. She holds the whole steak up with the fork. Oh, like pierces it with the fork and knife and then just... Yeah, I like it. I mean, it is 1800s British people. Oh, don't feel the need to like define us to the 1800s. You can just say it's British people. That's totally fine. As a British person, I can confirm. She does eat her steak like Bakura! Oh my god, that clip of Bakura. Oh, I miss Yu-Gi-Oh! As a British person, I object. Excuse me, not in my court. Nuh-uh. I thought you were trying. Anyway. Yu-Gi-Oh! Partners. These two would fit so well into Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, actually. My god. As a British person, what's going on? So true. I'm just gonna have to close my eyes and shout the name of the first name that comes into my head. Kazuma! Ah, frick. Deep breaths. You're doing good. Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to Okay, but like if I'm role-playing, and here's the thing, is like I love to role-play as the protagonist, and like I do think if we were to say the first name that would pop into Ryunosuke's head, I must pronounce? No, that's a different thing. Present. Kazuma is so gay.
Yes!
Yes. There. What do you make of that? I think, Counsel, you may want to close your ears as well as your eyes. Otherwise, the sighs of disappointment in the courtroom may very well deafen you. It hasn't even cut to Kazuma yet, and I'm like, no, he's so mad at me. They won't even let me see him. If you feel you must close your eyes in a crisis, might I suggest you keep your mouth shut next time, too?
Otherwise, I may have to use the influence I have in this courtroom to shut it permanently.
I don't know what it is about that prosecutor exactly, but he really makes me wince in pain sometimes. Do you get it? Whew. Ha 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 ha. Wait, blueprints? Like blueprints? I don't have a great deal of influence myself, but believe me, I can find other ways to make you keep your... What? No! Like, what does that... Like, it's not subtle, man. What else would that mean? Like, what does he mean? Like, I know some people are like, oh, why do you have to make everything gay? I'm not making it. Hannah, calm down. I cannot. I cannot believe this didn't make the Woke Games. I can find other ways to make you keep your mouth shut as well. Alright, don't get angry. I'll think again. There must be a clue somewhere in all that evidence in the court record. Actually, now that I think about it, there might be some pieces of evidence I haven't thoroughly examined. Thank you for the clip. Thank you very much for the clip. And what does the defense have to say about all this, hmm? Well, Your Excellency. No time to think. I'm just gonna have to close my eyes. Chasm. Frick! Oh! Happened again. Satoru Hosonaga.
Yes!
Yes! Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san? The waiter who took the stand earlier?
Objection!
Poppycock! Excuse me? What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence. For once, I would agree with you. If that is, the man truly were a waiter. The music is so well timed, like, and each bit of music is so well placed. Louisey actually, this is the Louisey actually pose. Apart from its Winnie. I just watched that clip 3 times in a row. Oh no. Influence myself, but believe me, I can find other ways to make you keep your... What a noise! Holy shit! Hello fellow partner enjoyers. Hello, welcome on in. We're doing normal and fine over the partners that are partners. That was such an anime one. The screen. Oh no, was I in the clip too? No. Okay. 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 If that is, the man would truly were a waiter. What? If you truly were caught in 4K, catching things in 4K. Come on, Ryunosuke. Time to hit this court with the truth. The truth about Satoru Hosonaga-san's real identity, as proven by this evidence. Ah. I'm rotating things in my mind. Boom. Well, that's unexpected. Wait. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I'm sorry. Casper, I'm so overwhelmed. I'm sorry. Look, I meant to present, but I just examined it again, and that's my bad. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, no, police bat. Yep. Okay, back. Okay. Present.
Yes.
Yes. The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question. I agree. It shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure we can conclude anything. Sorry, Your Excellency, that's the back of the card. It's the back of the card. You're doing so good, sweetie. I'm so proud of you. Okay, keep going. You got this. I beg your pardon. Or perhaps I should have said the front. He's confident. Yes, it's the front of the back of the card. That's where the telling detail is. Honestly, I'm incredibly confused. Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say? If I may. Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession, his true profession. The waiter's profession. But that's surely... Good gracious! That's right, Your Excellency. Louisey actually moment. That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. What a title, holy moly. What? The waiter is a police detective. Look at her. I love Winnie. Thank you for indulging me with the Winnies. It makes me very happy. I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before? The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power. The Ukiyo Fishery Cold Storage? Nothing, nowhere, no one has the amount of influence that the Ukiyo Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse has. Tis true. Absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. Where is Renju? Renju was looking for Iris. So, witness is there in the stand. Yeah. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well... actually, Renju is in your basement stream. Oh yeah, that's where I put him. Thank you for reminding me. I should feed him soon. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Who is this absolute fellow? Absolute fellow is great. Or a Chamari music. Whoa. Hosonaga graying in his 20s. Wait. Wow. I'm obsessed with this being the entire Great Ace Attorney soundtrack. Striel. Inspector Hosonaga. He's younger than me. He's got consumption. You know,
Baby.
Oh, you can't see the baby. The baby is... Well, you can kind of tell what's going on. I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. I know, he got real nervous. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Well. Is there a problem? Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It is my guiding principle. My guiding moonlight. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. Good stuff. Great. It was an unusually careless mistake.
So you mean to say you really are a detective?
But why would a detective... Oh, the music. Why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? An undercover investigation? Your salary must be Okay, Renosuke, we got some... Okay. I was working undercover. Undercover! Well, that bit right there that we just heard, it really sounds like one of the other songs that I've heard. Because I've only heard 2 songs from this game, neither of which have played yet. But like, the way it like launches into the next bit of the song sounds so like... I don't remember which one. I think the Reaper one. Which is cool. Anyway, sorry. I hear it. Hee hee. Hee hee. Yes, there have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter working undercover. Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents? That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to the case of homicide. This case of homicide. Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga, but you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. He's not coughing. Was it all a ruse? We have just heard new information from the 2 witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would also have been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner, therefore I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you require these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? Oh, spoke too soon. Sorry, buddy. Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable! As I suspected. Oh, I was like, did someone just get shot in the court? Okay. What? As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say... Remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an English woman as the primary suspect. Well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the phantom woman in this case. But it's not right! Even Kazuma's dotting. Oh my god. Oh my god. I assume it's been peak. Welcome back, Mike. It's been incredible. Incredible. One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? Yumei University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young English woman. What? You're a shrewd man. Thank you. Thank you so much! That's a lot of months. 65 even. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 65 months, Simon. I hope you're doing good yourself. You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. You mean... When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. Then the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. Schmurring Schmubbler. Okay, no way. The English woman sitting at the university's professor's table was a certain Miss Jazelle Brett. Jazelle Brett. Jazelle Brett. Jazelle is a kind of gun, I think? That'll do it. She is indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of Yumei University's medical faculty. What is happening here? He's so tall. I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. Although don't bow. It's not like a good thing. It must now be up to your excellency to decide how to deal with this situation. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. It works in Japanese. True, sorry. I'm a little jokester. I'm a little jokester. Sorry. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone. It's okay, I giggled. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false. It would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
Objection!
But Your Excellency! That would mean missing the noon deadline of ruling in order to send the telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions. Calm yourself, Counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom. Damn! Ah! Inspector Hosonaga. Yes, sir. You will locate this Jazelle Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. At once, Your Excellency. But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau! As I said before. It is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. So, it won't be a problem? Oh! Nothing will get in my way. Damn. Okay, please, you know, let's have like a strepsil or something, buddy. Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student, Jazelle Brett, to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear? Yes. Your Excellency! Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. We're gonna get here in 30 minutes? I thought we were gonna have like 3 days. Okay. Huh? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I'd love to. Thank you. Great job so far, streamer. Thank you. I should probably have peed. Maybe I'll pee now. I gotta pee. Let's all go pee. Let's do it. Okay, break time. See, they're having a break, we're having a break. This break will be not 30 minutes and more like 3. But I'll be right back. Let's pee together. Yay! We have to like... I'll give you music. I'll give you music. The music is gonna be... I don't know any of the names of any songs yet, so, well... It's just gonna be Persona music. I can't, it's too much pressure. Okay, be right back.
Hello, sorry I took so long. It was because I was ascending to BL heaven and they have coffee there and I have a coffee now.
Coffee, yeah.
I was you know, maybe it's because I'm like performing like 5 different roles, I'm also solving a mystery. But I was like, wow, I'm exhausted. So I have coffee now. Yowie coffee. That's the best kind. What? What was that doing there? There we go. They have coffee, the nectar of the BL gods? Yeah, like literally because Ryunosuke was drinking coffee at the cafe. I really roleplay. Thank you for all the welcome backs, by the way. Is everyone having fun? Are we enjoying? Or is this kind of mid? I'm having the time of my life. It is good. I love this game so much. 10 out of 10. It's so fun. I'm having a blast. I need to get some snacks. Get some snacks. I'm still chewing on the exact same. I bought like a huge tub of candy and I'm still chewing on that. And I'm gonna have some now. The yaoi or the murder? Yes to both. We love yaoi, we love murder. Beautiful term. Hashtag health. Real. Me with my Diet Coke in one glass, next to my coffee in the other glass, next to the water, next to the candy. Stop it! He's so proud. I'm drinking the water. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. Cool. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. Okay. Okay. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking. What? Are we? What? Okay. What are we talking about? Yo, are they gay? Maybe. Hard to tell. Gulp! And you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. When he smiles, the sun starts shining, the world keeps spinning, everything is at peace in my heart and my soul and my... everything. Forget it, it's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. I've got some worries, Ryunosuke. I've got big worries for you, buddy. Unless this is a series in which you just like constantly get accused of crime, then I think we're gonna have to get over some things. Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. Will he just give it a rest? True. True. Miss Jazelle Brett, a student from Great Britain. Is she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start! Dr. Wilson wasn't alone! There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying, all along! Thank you, Jake. Beautiful command. Oh my god, I'm just thinking of Lux had been streaming Raid Night last night and the fact that me going gulp 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 in stress and anxiety would have been caught. God. Thank you, Sota. Very good. A true tragedy that we don't have that on tape. Yes, you have, haven't you? I know, Please turn around so I can talk for one sentence. I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I am sure of. Yes, I can see that. Pops the hip. So how about this young gentlewoman? Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Why is it so windy in here? The fact that that was my first question too, and it has been canonically confirmed by the game that he just has that much aura. His aura powers. I guess like medically, canonically, we haven't confirmed it, but canonically enough. Did you see what happened with that? Well, confirmed by Ryunosuke. Shh. Ryunosuke is definitely not biased. Ryunosuke is like holding a little fan, and he's like, yeah, it's his aura. Ryunosuke just, yeah, he's just like so, his aura is just so powerful and cool. It just happens naturally. No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then, on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. And just after I bent down and picked it up, bang. Since when? I know, right? We got Kazuma and Ryu. It's close enough. Trust. Trust. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet, and he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Fast thinking by the detective. He apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Why are you happy? Yeah, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. Ah, there you are. Oh, well done both of you. Oh, was it the well done both of you? Professor Mikotoba. Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. I mean, like, well, yeah. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so. Which is why I get in. I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. What? What are you saying, Kazuma? So that's your stance. Hi, hello. Have we met any serving prosecutors yet? So, well, it depends on your worldview, you know? It depends on your view of the world. I think he is serving in his own special way. But I will say that right now, the defense is the star of the show. Be real. I love his fan. I love him, but I'm like, I don't think he's for everyone. But he's for me. I love it. I love it. I hope you're doing good, Kaki. There have been so many things that have happened. I can't even repeat the lines back that have been said because you won't believe that they're in this game. And you'll be like, Hannah, Stop making everything gay. I'm not making it. You think I won't be able to get you off? What was the other one? Thrust it. I'll shut your mouth. Yeah. Literally, who in this community would say? Okay, true. For real. That was it. Make them choke on it. Thrust and make them choke on it. Anyway. So that's your stance. Hannah, stop making everything gay. Frigga! Kazuma, dreamy sigh. Real. Real. Real! I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma! Well then. It looks like it all comes down to you, young man. Don't look at me. I'm literally just a guy. To me? Yes. You need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA. And it was I who invited him. Oh. Ooh. Bit rough, innit? Kazuma Kiri? Yeah. His name is Kazuma. Our name is Ryu. Okay, it's Ryunosuke, but you know, it's got the... Whatever. Oh, I see. I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Come to Japan, my platonic pen pal, your life will never be the same. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentle woman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. I'll join in, fine. Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I've no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight, right to the last. Best of luck! Thank you! Now then. I need to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need. Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. Defending Naruto! Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the group and watch. It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Yeah. Let's go in there. Let's go. Okay. I'm in love with you. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before these old fossils know what's hit them. But what if I keep playing and then the song ends? Kazuma, I will deliver a decisive blow to you at any time. BBM me. I have to say I've had Kazuma for half a trial, but if anything happened to him, I would kill everybody in the courtroom and then prosecute myself. Me, real. Ugh. I want to be like him when I grow up. He's so good. He really reminds me of Kamina, man. If you like this kind of dynamic, and you like Kazuma especially, I really cannot recommend Gurren Lagann enough to you. And the English dub is so good. But like, Kamina destroyed my brain cells beyond comprehension, and like, it's the exact same feeling that I'm getting from Kazuma. Oh yeah, Yuri Lowenthal's in it. Anyone who's been in a Persona game is in it. Like, anyone. Sam Riegel plays one of the best characters that makes me explode. Yukari's VA, JYB. There's even Persona 3 FES Ken Amada uncredited background role. Okay? It's worth it, baby. You gotta watch. Yep, Sojiro's in it. Ken is in it. I'm pretty sure Ikutsuki is in it. So many people, man. Please watch Gurren Lagann. Please, it's so good. And then share all your thoughts in the Discord, because I'm just a girl looking to live through other people's experiences. Ken, I will follow you in any universe. It's wild that he's uncredited. Actually, he might be credited. I don't know. Anyway. Grit those teeth! Ken heads are gonna go crazy for this one. Me! With my Ken pin. With my Ken pin. Don't worry about what I threw on the floor. It's fine. Okay. I forgot my goat was Sam Riegel. It's probably my favorite Sam Riegel performance ever. It's so emotional and good, and like, for me, Sam Riegel playing emotional characters is kind of surprising, or like out there. Like, I very much associate with him with comedy. And oh my god, one of the best characters. I think like I don't remember where he ended. Like my third favorite character? Fourth favorite? So good. Anyway, sorry, I'm focused. Kazuma, I just am in love with you in every universe, apparently. It is what it is. Kazuma. What? Thank you. Really. What for? Well... Yeah, if you like this dynamic, if you like this specifically, watch Gurren Lagann. Watch Gurren Lagann. Watch it tonight. I'm begging you. Well, if you hadn't said that you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already have been found guilty by now. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend. Coming from you, that means a lot. I'm so fragile. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's passing in and out. It's fine. Stay with us, Ryunosuke. Gurren Lagann may try to distract you from this dynamic with boobies, but hold fire. Okay, that is okay. There is a woman with breasts that will cause doubt, but ignore her. I mean, she's great. She's good, but ignore her. Don't worry about it, okay? No, she's good though. She is good, genuinely. She's good. He's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. I'm obsessed. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. Come on, partner. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course. Isn't it kind of insane how immediately you die for that dynamic? It's so efficient, it's crazy. Like, I feel like you get those dynamics that hit so hard, so quickly, so rarely. Like, although I feel like I just experienced one, which is like Joshua and Estelle in Trails. I think Joshua and Estelle are like immediately so strong. But it's so rare. Like, I'm struggling to think of way more relationships that you're just like in immediately.
Sorry. 1 second.
Hinata Kageyama. Ooh, definitely for some people. I actually think I took longer to warm up to Hinata Kageyama, but then it like hit and it never stopped. Cloud and Aerith are 100%. Terada and Kiryu. The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruto. Prosecutor Ouchi, have you managed to subpoena the witness? Dartian receptionate. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. For sure. That's something special to me. I wonder if they have anything on A3. Anyway,
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds.
and thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. Sorry. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about. Oda and being a poor marriage prospect. My beloved. My beloved. It's highly unlikely that the good relations we've forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders? Again, terribly sorry. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. I think we need to make Kazuma emperor of the world. Japan first and then the world. And then peace will have what the world will be the best it's ever been. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke.
What do you mean?
A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Shut up! Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy! You and your friend know nothing. Nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in.
I love this, man. I love it because it ties so well, like the beginning intro with like how much the intro sets up the world and how much the intro sets up the environment and the time period and everything. And the idea of these students who like are really gunning for the new changes to everything, and they're so like, we have to change the stuff and we have to like be so, this is such an important time. And then the older people, like Aoshi, being like, no, the younger people don't have any knowledge of what we've been through. And it's so good. I love it. Kazuma, don't worry about it, babe. Ryunosuke, okay, yay! Yay! The winds of change. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student. And one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, I've said it before, but I love that even this first chapter has such high stakes. Like, this isn't a silly little tutorial chapter with no important story. It is real. Yes! Well said, Ryunosuke, despite the wide-eyed look of terror. You little brats! Thank you, Counsel. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Jazelle Brett. Yes. Your Excellency! Oh, wow. That's such a good animation. That's so good. Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land. Tea, somebody bring English tea. In England, no discussions take place without tea. Sure. Is that true? Is that true? No idea. So, could we possibly trouble you to say your name? An occupation for the court. Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I have been working undercover. Okay, well, it actually isn't about you. We know all about you already. Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it is always ladies first. Is that true? No idea. Okay. More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me. I did? Wow. Hannah, you gotta confirm or deny this. Do you ever discuss without tea? See, I was kicked out of Britain because I don't like tea, so... Why do you think I'm in Canada? Was that all the stocks? Yeah. We still have stocks in the UK, it's true. That's why you moved to Canada. Mm-hmm. It's true. It's true. Is that true? Kazuma? No idea. Were you? Oh, okay. Yay! Hi, Lord. I hope you get some rest over the weekend. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you are sure of. Oh, yeah. I think I did, didn't I? Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Oh, God. Is he a raging bisexual? It's only gonna get worse. Sorry, Renosuke. Sorry, Renosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Guilty. So, dear lady, once again, have we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please? Oh. Oh. Wow. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Do we have a translator? Anyone? Don't we take English class? That's what we said we were doing. I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what? Oh my gosh. I'm obsessed. Oh my god. The lady says her name is Jazelle Brett. She comes from London, England. Okay, straight up, I'm gonna press on that because as an English person, I'm fully aware that if I am in any country other than England and someone asks where I'm from, I will be saying London because they don't know anywhere else. The only way you can describe where you are from is you say, I am this many hours away from London. She is a visiting research student, currently enrolled in UMA University's medical faculty. Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones and the delightful language of the British people. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said. It was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song. As far as I can tell, the detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Yeah, I agree. Ha! You'll obviously do fine in England, Casimir. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? Not you. You clearly do. I need time to move on from... I don't know what I'm saying. I'm gonna have a sip of coffee. No, you've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke. When did they just start making out? I'm sick of this. I know. Like, this isn't a slow burn, so let's just get it over and done with. Hi, KGD. We need to get Hannah a Casimir plush to squeeze and chew. The god thanks the beautiful lady for taking this hand. Now if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago at a restaurant called Le Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? Rewatching this game has me making a games with best character designs list on backlog now. Peak. What was I gonna say? Didn't we inspire you to make a list yesterday? Or the day before? With best worlds to get lost in? Yes? We're so inspirational. Wow. She says, yes. I genuinely want to replay Great Satani watching this too. I'm like, please, I need to go back to the... This could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting, when you're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the Bureau.
Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps?
Apparently it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say? Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood. This is incredible. Order! Order in the court.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Well, it looks like it's clear now.
Stop!
Clear who our real enemy is. Women! Oh. Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. Okay. The woman did it. Which woman? Any of them! This is just reminding me of our new joke from Trails with Agate, of him just being like, the women did it. Oh, sorry. I'm kind of saying that wrong. What I mean is, women are evil. Ugh, okay, that came across not how I intended. What I mean to say is that I do think women should go to jail. What? Agate. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only the beef steak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the They have special effects. The accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. But I don't carry a gun either. This is a condemning testimony. Yes! Okay. No! I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all!
Objection!
Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard! And look at the snow-white angel! I am sure even a dog-minded scoundrel like you could imagine those words. Whose words the court is going to believe?
Hey, baby girl. I see you're having a few problems. You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. Ugh, but he's so annoying! Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the 2 witnesses who testified before and reported back to the bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. The testimonies of the last 2 witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could conceal a fire. In the Swan? I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words on the matter. Well, as long as she says it. That's good. That's good. Ugh! That's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her Okay. If I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it. Okay, but I don't think she's allowed to show ankles in this time period, so let's settle down. Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke. No, Kazuma, it wasn't even Kazuma, no! It was like platonic! But I didn't fire the gun I picked up! There must have been another gun there that day! You're right about that. Which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Can we lift up Kazuma's dress? Yes, that's what we have to prove now. Forgive him. He's too gay to know that thought was sexual. It's okay, honey. I forgive you. He has very like Lego hair. Playmobil hair. You know what I mean? And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. Scary! The defense may now cross-examine the witness. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. I want to see her full face so bad. He looked like he trimmed it with one of those zigzag scissors. Yes! Just like straight across. With a giant pair of zigzag scissors. I'd arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day.
Yes!
Yes! That's true, you did. Up to 2 p.m. in fact. That really is quite a late lunch, isn't it?
Objection!
You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Excuse me, do we have someone who's taking down notes in this court? Because I would like to bring the notes from earlier back up. Where I think you'll find the prosecution was not saying this. No. A decisive English no has quite a sting to it. The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first. No, cursive. That's how you know it's a real no. Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier. That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Yes, that all makes perfect sense. Such wonderful logic, what a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is. So you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next? The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak.
Yes!
Yes! Do you like beefsteak? He was unable to eat, you say? And that was because he just had a tooth removed at Hota Clinic, correct? That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? Yes. It seems so, yes. She'd heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett? And did you use your teeth or your knife and fork? I really am curious. That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left? Dear me, what a harrowing experience. To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight. So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all. That's right. Other than some carbonated water. Why is there only one glass on the table, huh? Huh? Just water? Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appeared that the diner's toasted. Toasted? I don't know about that. What do you think, Grunosuke? Why are you green? Very meaningful. That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. Can we present now? No. Oh wait, can I invest? Oh, I don't think I can link. Okay. I must go, but imagine me giggling anytime Kazuma does anything at all. I'm sure not only will I imagine it, but I will live it myself. I hope you have such a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing?
Come on, buddy. The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Oh, well, sidestepped, counsel.
Thank you. Very well. Miss Brett, kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Gladly, she said. Did she? Hello, I hope your Harlock seduction is going well. I've gotten so distracted. You know, Harlock, Schmarlock, you know? Things have changed since, I've become aware of other things. Hulock, nice. Like, super Hulock, even. No, we haven't met Harlock yet. But we have become enamored. Shaking your hand, cat lady. That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm gonna remember that one. Stop it. Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. I hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke. I don't know. I'm very overwhelmed. Okay. Absolutely incorrect.
Yes!
Yes. And by yes, I mean, not really. That's it. Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. short while ago. Oh, the music. You spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left. That is correct, the lady says. The brat taming mid-murder trial is jarring. You know, like the one real big flaw I had with the Great Ace Attorney, like I really enjoyed my time with it, but I just felt like the tone was just all over the place. Like we went from murder trial to brat taming in public, like just like at the drop of a hat, and it really was hard to keep up with. Aside from that, great experience, 10 out of 10. Well, that is, it's odd, very odd. Dear me, what's odd is the defense's inability to express itself. Believe, Ryunosuke. Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you? Well, obviously, it's the cheers. What? The way that, like, Ryunosuke is so nervous, and then as soon as Kazuma gives him, like, a go on, he can do it. I just want to explode. My whole brain is gonna explode. Thank you so much. Thank you for 6 months, White Tiny Fins. Thank you. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for half a year. The cheers? Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. Ah. You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here. Second chapter, we need to slowly build to the action. The Great Ace Attorney. The action is right here, right now, all the time. We've got action you never even thought of. This bad boy can fit action inside action. Look at it. True. Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutiae? Minutiae? What do you mean? That's literally what lawyer... That's our whole job. Ouchie ouchie woo-wah. Sorry for calling you ouchie ouchie woo-wah. I don't know why I did that. And I'll try to stop myself in the future. What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case?
Objection!
Minutiae, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed a glass on the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can clink with only 1? You don't understand, Ryunosuke. The doctor picked up the glass of flowers and cheers for that. You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What? It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying. Good gracious. Sorry. Sorry, oh, should we clap? I don't know. I love how they're just trusting him to translate accurately as if he hasn't already been dishonest. Right? They're just like, yeah, let's get the police guy who lied about this entire thing and tried to get the accused found guilty. She really said gomen Ufi. Gomen Ufi. Oh my god, I'm her Ufi. There, as I assured the court before,
This is of no consequence at all. Oh, please. We must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before our very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or two in her state of disarray? That's absurd. Oh, really? So do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, beautiful woman of mischief? What? No. This can't be put down to mischief. I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. It would seem that she slipped it into a small hand. Oh, you were carrying a handbag which could fit things in it, like a gun? Interesting. That's so interesting. A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. So the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass of the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. The student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but at the end it comes to nothing. Goddamn logic. No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already. Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement? Well, I don't know really. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're gonna need to show that it has some deeper significance. Yeah, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance there, it's a handbag? Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say? Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items. Oh, wait, English, let me, hold on. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. You're right. Well done, partner. Sorry for screaming in the court. Please strike that from the record. Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too. What are you insinuating, you vile raggard? It's really very simple. Actually, the gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. A true murder weapon, if you will. This is an iconic image. Gun? You can't seriously be suggesting. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes. Did you or did you not search Miss Jazelle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir. I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. No! Order! What is the meaning of this, Inspector? The meaning of what, Prosecutor Ouchie? Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations. Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Do you think so, Kazuma? Do you really think, Kazuma? Oh god! Oh god, he's dying! No, stay with us! Oh, the blood, it's back. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the plea. Hosonaga, I'm so about your vibe. I really enjoy you. Why would we have any faith? You lied. We had to have a break because you lied. And you asked other people to lie. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. You just have a picture of the okay, this photographic print. Where did it go? Okay. This print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Well, I never. You can see right through to what's inside. Why do you have a see-through handbag? That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London. God damn it, London. So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. Ugh. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruto-san. Do you have a mesh bag, by the way? I do not have a mesh bag, and I feel like a mesh bag would be so unbelievably impractical. Order. Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. Another reason why she's not allowed to stay in England. I can't keep up with the fashion trends. I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness counsel. Oh, honey. That's okay. Doing so good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Kazuma's gonna take control real fast, and then you're gonna feel so much better, okay? The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance, I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Objection! Someone has to say objection, right? Right? Indeed, and there is only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us. Don't call him out. Slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime. No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. Oh no. Kazuma! He's got cramps! No, Kazuma! Kazuma. I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is it? I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. But the weak are meat while the strong eat. Meat, steak! Objection! You are wasting your time. There is no way to defeat true justice. Yes. I mean, no. A fact you can chew on. Wait. Are we actually? Wait. No, like really though. That's what I'm saying. I think she has been chewing on the meat. Okay. From the inside of your cell. This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? Kazuma. His dream of going to study in Greece. Will slip through his fingers. Kazuma. What? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph the detective produced that we can contest. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Am I meant to do something? I don't know what to do. Very well. I will now proceed immediately to the ruling. It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all. That smug little... Oh, he's mad. He's thinking, he's mad. He's thinking, he's mad. Oh! Ryunosuke Naruto, having considered...
Yes!
Wait! Your Excellency! Yeah! Their music is so fucking good. Ryunosuke, I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
Objection!
This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Yes!
Yes. For sure, man. Your Excellency, just a moment ago, you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
Objection!
I love him. I'm so proud of him. This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence. You'd better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke. I understand your objection, counsel. We are a hive mind. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag. Ha! My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes. Damn, don't say that in front of Satoru. Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity. What? Powerful image. Powerful yaoi hands. Holy shit. Gulp. But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Do I make myself clear? Are you threatening me? Gulp.
Yes, Your Excellency. So take another look at this photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded. I mean, I think it's this. It feels pretty obvious and like out of place, but...
Yes!
Yes! Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description. Sure, if you say so.
Objection!
Dear me, I was pondering what new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist. Clearly, that has nothing to do with the magnificent lady's handbag. Yeah. Yes, that is a burn mark. You're right. From the gun? Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report. What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered the burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either. I guess it could be a burn. Does it not look like an upside down bull? Am I? Bad news, Hannah. The real evidence was that mesh handbags were in fact last season in London. Damn it. The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued. Thank you, Judge. However, as Prosecutor Ouchie points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown... Okay, I don't know if I've got that. I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other... Is she just going? She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand. She certainly may not. Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway. What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with this case? To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging in the hope that I might uncover something useful. Yes, you're right. I am? If we can just link that burn to the case. If we can do that, we might be able to prise the shutting door back open again. Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that. The way that, like, we needed Kazuma to believe in us, and now we believe in us, so he can believe in himself, and like then believing in everyone. Love. Yay. Indeed. I'm afraid without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture. Like a spiral. A spiral that compares the heavens! Hey, everyone, have you had a Gurren Lagann? It's time. I'm just gonna say it again. Watch Gurren Lagann. Believe it. Tatabayo! Please, Kazuma, Tatabayo! But if we had evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it? I would, yes. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case.
This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means. So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial. Okay. I have no clue, I don't think. Was the steak eaten after the... Am I getting distracted? Okay, I don't know. But it sure looks like the steak was eaten after the murder. How do I present that though? I don't know. Steak lunch. Because like this has, so if I start from the, this has like 3 charge sections, right? And this has 4. Oh wait, is the fork completely clean? Sorry, about the burn, I don't know, but I've got evidence that someone ate a steak. Evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn. Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at the scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore. Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable. Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What? How?
Objection!
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy! If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What's in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn?
Yes!
Yes! The beefsteak?
Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on. The plate. Ah.
Your Excellency, are you alright?
As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. A fire emblem, and that's why it burnt him. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of Le Carnival. The emblem on this plate. And the victim's burn. Crest. are exactly the same shape. Oh my god. Kazuma, kiss him on the lips. He deserves it, man. Just grab him by the cheeks. You did it. Ryunosuke, you genius. You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. But even if that is the case, how has it almost been 6 hours? Oh my god. This is the first case. What is happening? I guess I have had to stop after so many lines of Kazuma. My bad. You really made a meal out of it. Wow, that's so like appropriate for the We can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before, or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other, unrelated time. Well,
Objection!
sadly, Prosecutor Ouchie, the chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks. You know how they made an anime of the original one? Imagine like a whole anime with like the voice actors. Okay. Why? The outline of the bun is clearly discernible. I need it like Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. But... I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. See you, tigers! Sleep so well! I'm excited for tomorrow as well. I'm so into it. It's amazing. It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of Le Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation. But you're a detective, not a waiter!
Yes!
Yes. There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burned themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day, or any before it. That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Well, If the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day, that would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, the old antiques dealer, all of us would, without any question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Well, yes, I suppose.
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think... Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. Oh. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was already deceased? You can do it. I believe in you, as long as I'm right, which I'm less certain of that. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible, apart from in one particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting? Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead. Oh, already? Dead? Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, didn't you have a conversation with him? Wait, what? I guess the steak could have come out after the conversation. The steak was poisoned! Wait, no, he didn't drink. He didn't eat the steak. Okay, the professor was already dead! That's
Madness!
Order, please! Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once! The victim was killed by a gunshot.
That's right, that's absolutely right, Your Excellency! This just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly he has no grasp of the facts.
Objection!
No, Prosecutor Ouchie. It's you who has no grasp of the facts.
I beg your pardon.
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it is true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. Great Britain is gonna be so mad. Sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
But, Your Excellency!
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. What was that smile?
Yes, of course. I mean...
She speaks Japanese!
I'd be delighted to help. especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. Miss Brett, you speak Japanese? Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country after all.
But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now?
My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentle woman...
Oh! Wow, okay. The racism just like leapt out.
As a gentle woman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible.
Shitty vibes tonight.
But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen.
Oh my god, okay.
So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level.
Oh, well, you are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you so graciously afford us. Ouchie, 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 woo-wah. Come on now. You were better not speaking. I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. So, we're finally gonna hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Rianowski. I'm like...
Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. Ah!
I think this is the first time I'm saying this today, but like the music is so good. Whoa. Too far? Sorry. Thank you so much, Bluebird. Out of curiosity, is the case a lot longer? There's a chunk left. I think it's difficult to finish today. Whoa! This is a long case. We haven't even like investigated. I don't know if you do that in this game, I guess, but I think it's the longest first case in the series. It has to be easily the longest first case. Okay. Okay. We'll do a little bit more, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, right. Oh, the music. Thank you for all the help, by the way, with the timing. Thank you so much. There'll be a good stopping point not super far from now, I think. Okay, cool. Right. We'll focus up. We'll probably not have finished, but we'll do some more.
If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway.
Welcome back, Orange! I hope everything went well. That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you. Easy does it.
I hope that is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Forgive me, I do hope I haven't insulted anyone.
Not at all. It is a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant.
I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today.
Now shut up just a minute, you son of a bitch.
The Minister of Justice? May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen.
Huh? Thanks? Was that a prayer? Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with a cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much.
Have you seen that?
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel, but this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. They are so cute. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Okay. He's good to go. Yes, Your Excellency. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination.
Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burned his wrist like that.
Press!
Yes!
Yes! But his hand was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't not have noticed.
Do you think so? Let me ask you something.
Sorry?
Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open.
Kazuma! Kazuma, not again!
You can't not have noticed, can you? What fun! You hadn't realized.
The dear lady is absolutely right! As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Ryunosuke. Why have I embarrassed you? As friends? Why as friends does that embarrass you? Okay. Why didn't you tell me? Damn, interesting cutaway. Okay, whatever.
Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream.
Can your Jesus Christ, it gets worse and worse. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing? Oh yes, I think my tiny brain can.
Yes!
Yes, me too. Well, I can't. That's what I meant when I said yes, sorry.
Anyway, When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in it. Well, we've already said that that's not true. Ouchie, stand up. Ouchie, please. As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water. Is that right? Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at that time, if you remember. Which explains why he ordered that drink. Correct, waiter? Exactly as you say, sir. Although... Oh, don't be sad, baby girl. Although... Whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that. Damn you. Oh, I have enough English to understand that at least. For the benefit of others in the court, it means bless you. Ouchie. I think it means the exact opposite. Anyway. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides a gunshot.
Yes!
Yes, that is true. Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma. Yes. Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And as there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death, it could only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life. But it doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. Yes, that's true. If it had cooled down even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that. And if the victim burnt his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must have already have been dead at that point.
Objection!
And yet, the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time. I concur. Prosecutor Ouchie is right. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me.
Yes!
Yes! Without leaving a trace. If someone is shot or strangled or stabbed or thrown from a height, wow, that's a lot of ways that you can think to kill someone. However a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body. Quite right, dear lady. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there could be no doubt. Well, our police force doesn't do autopsies. They only do whatever it was called. Just like a medical, not like a full examination. They just do like a cursory overview. That was brought up at the beginning of the case. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosenaga? As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation. There would be physical traces of all those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. Poison! If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think... Doesn't she work in medicine? Isn't that her, she's working in the medicine department? Interesting. I am. I have become Louise actually. Actually? Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? Oh no, perish the thought. Calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question. Oh, on my honor, I, Takasuchi Ouchie, will cut down any who dare cause such aspersions. A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. We need some evidence to back us up here. Yeah, evidence. But of course, it's country's inferior invest.
Yes!
Inferior? What do you mean by that? Thank you for the follow. I didn't realize that.
What do you mean by that? In the lands, it would be insane that this woman's racism, like, she's so racist that she incriminates herself through her racism. Alright. In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end. Isn't that so? Quite right. The carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident. Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction... Wait, is everything okay? What are we doing? What's happening here? Are you thinking? Dying? Something else? Many thoughts. Vital evidence may be lost. It doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand? Evil. Ah, a killer blow. The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful. Amazing. Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie is finally starting to see sense. I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. Can we have a word with the gentleman? The gentleman that's bleeding, if you wouldn't mind. What do you think, Ryunosuke? I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information. Kazuma, you're praising another man in front of me? You'll pay for that later. Kazuma, no! Yes, as I suspected, she is a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over. But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. Kazuma. Stop it! I know I called your name or whatever. What, Ryunosuke? There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett? Actually, no. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hosonaga. The detective. Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If it might present an opening, maybe. Alright, I have an idea. Cool. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time. If you think so, but this time, instead of targeting the woman herself. Ooh, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out! Like leaning over the desk. I'll do it! If that's what Kazuma wants, I'll do it! He's sniffing out the clues.
Yes!
So how do I press inferior? Oh, did I do it wrong? Uh-oh.
Wait.
Did you just say wait? That was really scary. I wasn't expecting real words. Do you think Kazuma uses that headband in private? Interesting. Yes, there it is again. So Maybe he's coughing. Like whenever there's, I don't know, like whenever there's a lie. Well, does he know that it's a lie? I don't know. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. Stop it! Don't look at me ever, please. It's very overwhelming. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. This music! It's so good. Chills. However, I love music that is like associated with characters, like, but specifically like the feeling a character gives you. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, obviously there's a character theme, like I'm trying to find a way to describe this. Like the characters in Final Fantasy VII. This isn't a perfect comparison, but whatever. So like, Nanaki has a theme, but I don't necessarily think that that theme makes you feel a specific emotion or like an emotion that that character has. Whereas this theme is like the theme of someone believing in you. Like, this is the theme of someone like coming up with an idea and having a belief and being like, yes, like I'm with you, and like it's so cool. And I think it just makes it so like emotional. A theme of someone with strong convictions. Yeah. Passionate and determined. Yeah. Yes, exactly, Cat Lady. Like, the theme mixes into the scene perfectly, and it flows with the mood of the scene so well that it's not jarring at all. You see Naruto's inspiration from him in the music. I love him. I love them. I love them both so much. I feel so cool. Okay. When they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down. Oh my god, what if we let our guard down when we listen to each other? You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts. It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought. This man may have single-handedly convinced me to level Samurai in Final Fantasy XIV. I love that. I love that so much. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought. Sorry? Pursue. I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. Thank you so much! Thank you so much, Steve! Thank you for 26 months! Welcome back! Thank you! I hope you're having a good day. The different iterations of For Faith across Kiryu, Akiyama, Saitama, and Tanemura is a good example. It's the same track but differs depending on the character it carries. On the character. Yes! Yeah. This series has a lot of rejected music, and even that is amazing. A lot of work went into the music and sound design in this series. Yes! You could tell. It's incredible. It's all to do with the witness marker. What marker? Don't you see that floating in the sky? Ooh, wait! I think there was like a little motif that I think is in that other song. In The Unbreakable, I forget what it's called. I don't know what any song is called. I've literally only heard 2 songs from this game before. And I don't remember any of them. But I think that the motif, I think there was a motif that gets expanded upon in that other song. Okay, sorry. At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. Whoa, you're so good at showing mechanics, Kazuma. But by moving the marker left and right with A, D, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand. That's cool. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with space. If you can catch the person at just the right time, this bit. I'm so sure that that's in the other song. But like as a more central motif. That's cool. That makes me think about how they're gonna use that song. Ah! Okay, I gotta settle down. If you can catch the person at the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. I couldn't immediately chat, but yes, this OST plays around with leitmotifs and storytelling through reusing them so well, it's like unrivaled. Unrivaled. Cool. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around. Alright then, so first I should move the marker across with AD and focus on the detective. Then pursue him with space and see what's on his mind. Here we go.
Wait.
The wait is so scary, man.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Ah, what the? What's the meaning? Sorry. Excuse me. Would you mind if I just? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply. It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. We killed him. He's dead now. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say. If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court.
Objection!
You know how yesterday we were talking about interesting characters making you care about things you normally wouldn't? The power that Kazuma has making you lock in on mechanics tutorial. Damn, wait, hold on. Wait a second. I've been reading tutorials and I didn't even realize. What the hell? This is messed up.
What is the meaning of this?
It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately. Is that how it works? Absolutely not. The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Yes! Not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes. Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? You got this. Well, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. Okay, settle down. Yeah, I love what you're doing, but stay safe. A crime scene thief. Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there. Take this, for example. Is that? This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. Poisoned! And yes, it's lost all its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. We trust you, King. We trust you. I believe that it was carbonated water. I trust you. Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. One day, our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming. I guarantee it. Oh, honey. No, I really like him. He's cool. I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. This shit was so carbonated, man. You wouldn't believe it. Like, trust me. Tata Bayo. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence. Yay. Miss Brett? Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death? Yes, it was that bottle. What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his... Aww. Aww. Let him live, man. Let him live. Can I present this?
Yes!
Yes, thank you. What is this? The bottle of water? Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Poison? On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Fizzy water is poison. That's true. I can agree to that. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? Order. And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one... No, there's only... No, there is only one person, I believe, who could have possibly done it. There's only person who could possibly have done it. Don't worry, King, I've got you. Jazelle Brett, it was you.
Objection!
This is outrageous to suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile. Have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you seen the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
That's my boy. This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime. The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth.
If I may.
You may not.
I will silence her! is you who should be silent.
Oh, of course. I love that it's in the cursor. Dear lady!
Shut up.
Where did that come from?
She just snapped. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring?
I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector. And whether it contained poison or not.
Gulp. Of course. You did. Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? The brainworms are brainworming. The worms are in. The worms have engaged with a full attack on the brain, and it's bad. I strive for flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And what did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water. You're excellent. What about British poison? British poison! Hosonaga British poison, please! What? Are you sure? The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. No. No!
I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you.
But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours. I was so sure. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. Thank you, Counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. No! As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from the gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. I'm done for. Kazuma! The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett.
Oh no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present the court at this point? Come on, honey! Stand tall! Kazuma. Ah! I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more.
Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
Hold it!
Who? Oh! Oh! She went to the university! Ah! She's got the evidence. She's got the evidence. She's got the power. She's got it all.
Please, wait.
Isn't that... What is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Sasato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Mikotoba? In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of light. Ah! And in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. Why am I gonna cry? What the hell? I don't even know these people. What the hell? I'm like, wow, you're gonna say about me? I don't even know you. To be continued. Oh! I love that description. I love it when, like, especially when it's girls, or just like, yeah, I guess more like feminine, very feminine coded characters, I guess. I love it when really, really feminine coded characters are described as something that's actually quite like sharp, like the contradiction in that. Like, I love that she's like, she seems like so polite and sweet, and then she's described as a bolt of lightning. I like, oh, I don't know why. That just like, mwah. It pleases me. It pleases my brain. All trios need 2 boys and a girl. Yeah, that's true. I am in my Naruto era where everyone is 2 boys and a girl. She's no Boba, she's a Kiki. True. Game good. Game really good. Okay, we have to end there. It's almost been 7 hours. What the freak? That's insane. And we're still on the first trial. And I'm so emotional. Maybe it's because we've been streaming for near 7 hours. Who's to say? Thank you all so much for the stream. It was so fun. This has been the best. Like, I had such a good time. And you were all part of why that was so fun. The vibes were so mwah. They were wonderful. I'm exhausted, man. That coffee did absolutely nothing to my brain. And we're back tomorrow. We will be playing more tomorrow. So if you wish to join us then, we will be back. I know, where is Harlock, man? What's he doing? Time's a ticking. Harlock tomorrow for sure. Yeah. Who even knows if we'll finish this case tomorrow? Sorry, I'm so out of it now. My god. One thing I want to say before I forget. I like the main 2 are obviously like so they're destroying my poor brain. But I also really love that I love the people, the witnesses so much. Like, normally they're like kind of fun. And I like enjoy the vibes, or at least from the AA one. I like liked the vibes, but I never really cared that much about them. But already the people in this, I'm like, whoa, you have like a whole life. You're doing stuff. And I'm like, yeah, Hosonaga, go do it. Like, you got this, buddy. Yeah. And that's so cool. I love that. They have so much personality. They do. It's fun. They added a British woman and suddenly Hannah likes the witnesses. Well, she's a bit, you know. I like her design. Her morals? Not so much. Anyway, okay, that's it. I have to go. I have to go lie down in the dark because I have a headache and I'm tired, but I want to play more and I have to think about Kazuma for the next however many hours until stream. Nice. Okay, gamers. I will see you tomorrow, or I will see you in the Discord. We have an Ace Attorney channel if you want to talk in there. And yeah, that's it from me. Okay. See you tomorrow. Bye, gamers. Bye.